So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my god. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. Oh, thanks. I've seen better. We have so much room for improvement. Let me tell you that much. So thank you. Thank you. All right. So wait. Oh yeah, I only came in here to see the Hollywood sign, but here's also like another wide view of the mall circle. The Pandora. I don't even know what that is. I've seen. Look at his tongue. Now point it down. What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
I didn't want to have to show you that.
It's human operated. Can you hear me? Can the Coco robot human operator hear me? Can you do like a 360 spin for fun? Oh my god, he heard me. He moved his legs. Can you move your legs one more time to prove it? Oh, you're flashing your lights. Oh my god, hi. I hope you have a good night. That seems like a fun job to control this thing all day. Have fun. I swear that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me I'm not just tricking myself into thinking that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me that just happened. I just talked to some dude who's like probably like smoking a big fat blunt. And he's just like, bucks. First, you give them free farts. You give them a sample of what it's like. You say, oh yeah, guys, here, play with these farts. And it's so weird to hear myself say these words out loud. Hold on, I have to calibrate my brains because there was like a bunch of kids sitting on the ground right there when I said that, and they all looked right into my soul through my sunglasses and all. So yeah, they're like, you can be like, interested, but thanks for the offer. I was gonna sub, but it's your choice. It's okay, I'd rather be poor than deal with weird people like you. Sorry. No hate. Feel free to hang out and get to know each other. You don't have to ever sub. I'll gift you a sub, bro. It's all good. 150. Suck my fucking doink, dude. crazy, man. Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my God. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head? There we go. Let's give a little bit of zoom action.
Yeah, we get a coach can get you focused. Don't get rattled. Just coach will come to you. Somebody's going home.
This is better. There we go. Yo!
Hey, question. Is that your real hair?
Yeah.
Pull and improve it. Tell them no, it's my nutsack. I wore it on my head today.
What just happened? Ah! Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. In After Dark, yeah. Oh shit.
What the fuck? Fucking Christ, you just fucking rode my bike. Sorry. Pay attention. No, you're not paying attention. Go slow. So you don't know how to bike. Don't walk. Yeah, thanks for breaking my bike. Yeah, that's $100. Thanks a lot, lady.
It's okay, don't take it personally. Yeah. Don't worry about that guy. Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot it? Well, I should take some pictures, huh? Woohoo! It's a day to celebrate, everybody. It's a special day. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, I'm gonna piss well, I mean, I'm not going to actually piss myself, but I have to pee so bad. I gotta fucking piss. Oh man, do I gotta go down the opposing stairs? How long is it gonna take me? I'm going the wrong way. Holy shit. Huh. I wonder if they have them over there.
This is the walk up and I know I love it.
I just don't know. Oh. You guys missed the husky. If you steal my sunshine. Here we are. For you I'm high and loud. Hold it, I know, right? It's like, is the internet getting bet? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It is April 5th, 2025. We are in sunny Los Angeles. I am here. Me, the guy who runs this channel. Remember me? Remember? I was on yesterday. What up, Zeke? What up, Rainbow? What up, Jay Bretts? What up, Ompa? I don't speak Portuguese. Estou aprendendo a Português, but I don't really speak Portuguese. Excuse me. Where are we headed? I don't know. Easiest answer is to the beach, man. To the beach, man. How are you? I'm doing good. Sorry I got on so late. I was checking in on Sweaty and thinking about how crazy everything is. But nothing we can't solve with a great adventure.
Everybody was kung
Fu
fu
fighting.
fighting.
Oh, yo! No way. Let's go.
Next Stitch Woman rated your channel with 20
Whoa,
viewers.
huge raid. Huge raid. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Thank you, Stitch Woman. What in the frickin' frickety frick? Thank you. If you guys want to follow a really, really amazing woman, a really beautiful heart, beautiful soul, very creative, 420 friendly, I would highly recommend you give a shouty. Oh, why did I shout out Stream Elements? Fuck. Don't follow them. I have to wait. Damn it. You guys, follow Stitch. I clicked the wrong button. No. Okay, so hi everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Stitch Woman. How are you? How was your stream? Coming in with the freaking beast raid, the big raid. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I'll just be brutally honest. I started really late today. So to get a raid right in the beginning of stream is such a blessing. Thank you so much. It's days like this where I think, maybe I won't stream when I start really late. But it's the freaking weekend at the beach. Yo soy Remy. Yo soy Danny. Gracias por the follow. Gracias por estar aquí. Gracias por la raid. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenidos, bienvenidos. Me llamo es Danny. Yo vivo en California. Yo vivo in my van. De nada, de nada, de nada. Estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo. Pero I'm learning. I'll be lurking, but due to swelling in my legs, you're a chill and quiet stream. After streaming for 11 hours, I need peace. Okay, I got you. I'll get you some picturesque views, chill vibes. I got you. Okay, a wonderful day. Exactly, 100%. Claro que sí. Claro que sí. What's the word? Bellissimo? Or no? That's not that's Italian, isn't it? ¿Cómo se dice en español? Beautiful. What up, Thea? Hi. Let me turn TTS on, guys.
Vegetarian Clown says at Thea 3,709.
Muy
I'm
bonito.
all right.
Sí,
Glad it's the weekend. How are you? Yo soy Remy says Benito.
I'm
Melissa
good.
420 Honeybee says hey Danny and everyone.
Oh, you're asking Thea. Hi, Veggie Clown. Welcome in. Hi, Thea. How are you? Sorry for starting so late. I was just checking in on Sweaty and trying to make sure that he's not fucked. He seems to be doing good. He's less than 5 miles away from a mechanic. He needs some work done. I thought that was bad, but fucking, it's
Vegetarian
crazy
Clown says hi Danny.
how much stuff has happened in the last 24 hours. I was supposed to get on super early, but I was worried about fucking Sweaty and thinking about Sweaty and Corey.
Casper the Saint says you bro.
What up, Casper? Yeah, Corey fucking got into a mishap. The universe trying to teach him some weird lesson.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Xstitch Woman hey good to see you. I'm sorry about your legs. I'm currently dealing with the same thing. I was
Melissa,
just thinking I
that's
should
so
get
nice
them
of you. That's so nice of you to say.
Life says Corey
Corey.
was a dumbass and parked his van in downtown Los Angeles.
It happens,
Greek Greco
dude.
Greek says Sweaty was trying to fix some stuff with his stuff. Corey Van Life says, but I am not homeless, and my cat is safe.
Right, good.
Casper the Saint says at Corey Van Life damn. Greek Greco Greek says he got a clunk or something.
Yeah, he should probably be more specific in his title because it's been the same for like 3 days. But essentially, Sweaty just needs some work done on his rig. And the reason why it's so confusing is because he just got it worked on. And there's more work that needs to be done now.
The Kite 21 says hi Danny and chat.
Hi,
Greek
Vikai.
Greco Greek
How are
says
you?
oh.
But yeah, so he's fine. Sweaty's fine. Corey's fine. But we gotta keep our eyes peeled. So unfortunately,
PS says you know, there's a stream of a monkey driving.
a stream of a monkey driving, like a live stream. But Corey, man, I'm so sorry.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Corey Van Life oh no sorry something happened but I'm glad you and the cat are safe. Greek Greco Greek says oh okay wasn't sure.
But yeah, so I'm doing good though. I'm doing
Thea 3709 says but your letters.
ADHD is so fucking bad that like when shit's going down with my friends. Oh shit, I'm wearing my earbuds.
IRL hosting says seat switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 311 63 milliseconds. Corey Van Life says at Melissa 420 Honeybee. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. Cloud 504 217 milliseconds. Corey Van Life says let's have a great day at the beach.
Yeah, so my issue is that when my ADHD is so bad that like if I think too much about other people's stuff that it paralyzes me with the stuff that I'm supposed to be working on, etc. So I spent all morning like looking at my notes and looking at maps and looking at mechanics and doing math and thinking about like where and how I could give a decent suggestion to Sweaty. But all in all, he's in an area with a lot of accessibility. There's a lot of stuff over there. He's in LA, so he'll be fine. I'm gonna put Apple AirTags on my I'm gonna put Apple AirTags on my fucking Amazon wish list. So what happened with Corey is he parked in downtown LA and his entire fucking van.
Steve 8 says, my bro.
His entire Stevie, I'm about to tell a horror story, but I'm gonna make it short because it's not really my story to tell. But I am a fellow van lifer and a friend of Corey. But Corey parked his van in downtown LA and his entire van got stolen. Never park in downtown LA, even if you drive a normal car. Not even a car. It's not worth it.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, oh no. Regular
Yeah.
TV says, wait, what?
Yeah, so I'm putting AirTags on my Amazon wish list, and I'm gonna hide AirTags in like secret spots in my van. Just for like precautionary measures. I feel like I need to, in life we learn from our own mistakes, and then in life we also learn from mistakes from people around us, So I'm gonna be proactive and try to just create some affordable preventative measures in case anything like that ever happens to me or something like that.
Thea 3709 says, what? His entire van. How does that even happen?
Bro, I always tell people they don't call it fucking whatever. They didn't base GTA off this place for no reason.
Steve 8 says, I had a madman knocking
very
on my
common.
van at 7 a.m. and it turned out he thought I was a speed camera and got mad.
That's funny. Yeah, I've had, oh man, dude. Yeah, I can't even recall every time that some freaking crazy person has come up to me or tried to rob me or get into my van and shit. Stevie, I've had 2 times where somebody tried to break into my van while I was, like, in it. It would be 3 times, but the one of those 3 times, I noticed him as he was walking up. The other 2 times, I really only noticed it while it was happening.
Steve 8 says that was only 2 nights ago. L3 Riddy says, I hope the cops are able to help Corey out in finding his van.
Yeah.
Steve 8 says, damn bro.
Yeah, downtown LA it's not like when I stream down there by myself.
Bolo 4 Ed PS says, when driving this van, do you sing Scooby-Doo? Regular TV says, sorry Corey bro.
Like when I'm streaming in downtown LA, just that in and of itself is a risk. Like if I leave my vehicle here and I take a train all the way to downtown LA, which that's what I do. I do not park this in downtown LA ever. I've never once have. The closest I'll get to downtown LA is Hollywood. And or like this very safe neighborhood near like Griffith Park.
Steve 8 says, do you have a baseball bat or something? I'm defo going to have some sort of security motion lights, etc.
I have it's gonna be really hard to find parking.
Steve 8 says, wait, did this happen to Corey recently?
Last night, dude. I feel the fucking pain. I'll tell you that much. But streaming down there is dangerous. Like just streaming without even bringing your vehicle down there is a risk. I always tell people I don't recommend you stream by yourself in downtown LA. Unless you've got like a great set of street smarts that you're super confident that you're going to be fine no matter what. And I would not recommend staying out there so late either.
Polo 4 Ed PS says, this guy is funny.
But yeah, so it's just been like I'm too empathic, you know what I mean? I can't like see my friends go through some shit and it not like fuck me up, you know? So
Steve 8 says fuck KKK, I'm sorry Corey.
yeah, I've just been like stressing for them even though they clearly don't need me to. So I was gonna drive, I had a whole plan. I was gonna get on really early. It's Saturday. Look at how busy it is everywhere.
Corey Van Life says thank you everyone.
Bro, I can't get in between you and this fucking car, dog. Could you pull up a little bit, maybe? Possibly?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Corey Van Life I am sorry for what happened.
But yeah, my plan was to get on really early and nice. What the fuck are these? I'm gonna restrain myself from calling this person that's trying to
Iceman 7 says hey Danny.
squeeze in next to us a fucking idiot. Well, I'm going to, lady.
4 PS says so when do we surf? Melissa 420 Honeybee says same.
So I was gonna get up early, like start streaming like 8 in the morning, take you guys on a doggy duties adventure, and like then go to Hollywood and meet up with Sweaty and all this stuff. But I spent most of my morning.
It's Cassie Lal says hey my baby's just saying I love you guys, I am on the road to MTL, I pop in later.
Love you too.
Iceman 7 says woof woof.
Hi Cassie. 185 stream streak, holy fuck. So yeah, I was gonna start stream early, etc, etc. But I got too invested into thinking about all this other shit. Fast forward to
Melissa 420 Honeybee says it's Cassie Lal, hey I hope you have a safe travels, love you.
okay, we may or may not have scored like a ridiculously good spot right now. Yes, we did. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? We got one of the best spots ever. No doubt.
It's Cassie Lal says at Melissa 420 Honeybee.
Cassie, Sweaty needs work done on his vehicle, so I wasn't able to collab with
Iceman
him
7 says that's
today.
a rare I assume.
And then Corey's entire van was stolen in downtown LA. So my head is all over the place right now. I even bought this Celsius and I'm like, I don't even need it at this point. I can drink that shit tomorrow. This is an incredible spot. Yeah, let's get out there. Looking at the moon through my skylight while watching Bliss. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Stevie, having shitty encounters with people is like just, it's such a part of fucking van life. You can't really avoid it. I have some aches and pains today too. I know some people in chat were mentioning that. Ready for the next level? Yeah, just wait till you reach the main boss of this level. Yeah, the main boss. IRL. The hardest game on Twitch, guys. I just need to plan like the next 2 weeks of what I'm gonna do on stream and just stick to it, because I've been getting so distracted with so many things and just life and thoughts and I think Monday we'll do like all that rust around my window, man. Yeah, I think on Wednesday I'll do like normal AB maintenance on my engine and stuff, and do a nice little look over of everything. Make sure that I'm not overlooking anything important. Man, it is such a beautiful freaking day. Holy shit. All right. I can think straight now. If you are here and you can hear my voice, type a W in the chat real quick. Real quick like. Oh, I should probably grab some protein bars because I haven't eaten anything today and it's like 3 o'clock. So we got Stevie, Beachside Bacon, V-Kite, Corey, Veggie Clown, Lorna, Rainbow, Paul over on YouTube. All right. We got Greek. Adelina Ray, Squad. Okay, so I probably have not rubbed in lotion on my face. Oh. The queue is open if you guys want to request songs. If you guys want to contribute toward buying a stranger dinner, that's always dope. Can do that towards the evening. Types out, forgot to hit the send button, dang. I do that with text messages, like important ones too. Oh, I got sunscreen in my eye. Yeah, welcome everybody to the beach, man. I think Venice is probably better to start. Let's just go out to the path first. But I'll amp you guys up with some vibes, with some music. I mean, is this any more? Does it get any more picture perfect than this? You got people in swimsuits and enjoying the day, sun tanning, volleyball. Oh my God, everybody's buttoning up bikinis today even. Damn, it's one of those days. Thank you for the fart. Thank you for the fart, Jessica. Good morning, good afternoon, Danny. So grateful you could stream today even if I can't stay long. Aw. Thank you, Lorna. How are you? How's everybody doing? How are you, Rainbow? How are you, Veggie Clown? How are you feeling, Corey? How are you, V-Kite? How you doing, Beachside? Stevie, how you feeling gazing at the moon? How you feeling, Greek? Adelina Ray, how are you? Jessica, how are you? Dipsy, how are you? Oh, your dad said he's doing good too. Nice. Rainbow's good. Jessica needs friends. You have friends. Don't trick yourself into thinking you don't. I mean, I turn on a fucking stream every day to see my friends, so we're not much different. Oh, I'm walking on sunshine. Oh. Don't it feel good? Today, good. V-Kite doing good. I'm doing okay. Glad it's Saturday. Paul said I'm fine, thanks, over on YouTube. Swanky, amazing, Danny, you have a good day. Yeah, it's been a decent day. I mean, I can't complain. I'm living in paradise, and I make the best of it every single day in any way that I can. Well, I showered today, so that's a bunch of emotes. Nice chin, thank you. I love this song too. What up, Zeke? How are you feeling, dude? I don't know where Thea went, but how are you, Thea? I think I've asked everybody who said hi how they're doing. If I missed you, fuck. Just unfollow me now.
Yeah. How old?
You're welcome. Thank you. Yo, Fakutu with the first subscription of the day. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate you. Can we get a W, Fakutu, in the chat? Please. Big dubs. Waiting for my monitor? What kind of monitor did you get? I'll give you guys some POV, some POV, some first-hand action. Oh, okay, we already listened to this one the other day. Oh, thanks. Thank you for the fart.
Order 38.
Thank you for the fart, Brandon. They're not playing tennis. They're playing like pickleball. So this is off the street. There's 4 guitar players, 1 bassist, and 1 drummer. Nice little shred sesh. It's a vibe though. They're probably like local legends. Another 34-inch. So are you gonna have 2 34 inches or 3?
That's all heads for is confirmation.
I'm here and I'm good. Okay, good. Good. Are you enjoying your day off? Oh, that was a Doors song? Anyone telling you there's 34 inches a fucking liar? Well, if you're constantly thinking that they're talking about the size of their dick, then maybe, yeah. Douche. Busted. Caught. The other one is broke? How'd you break your monitor? Just using it so much? That's what happens when you watch that much porn. Your monitor can't handle it.
It's kind of sad because it's like so good. It would have been nice to like be able to get. Because I do think in some ways like VR.
So I had a whole stream planned for today where we go to basically Hollywood, but not Hollywood. And then we go to the Griffith Park. And then we hike several miles up the side of the friggin' mountain to the observatory. And then the observatory is like a viewpoint of the city. and kind of had to cancel all that. Let me give you guys some POV because it is absolutely a picture perfect, sunny, beautiful, sandy beach day. There's hella sailboats out today too. And all this is from the wind. The wind just comes through and just pummels all the sand over these little barriers. It's easier to tell over here that the beach is basically made up of dirt and rocks, and then they just dump sand on it. Enough layers of sand, and you'll never know that it's man-made and man-maintenanced. Most beaches are man-made. Sandy beaches is like a tourist economy thing, and a like increasing the value of real estate thing in certain areas. Hi April, how are you? So cold and rainy in NYC today? Really? This is like our first summer-esque week that we've had. The next 10 days it's gonna be like 70s and 80s throughout LA. Lows of like 50 to 55 at night, which is really nice, especially sleeping in the van. Nights are it's okay, you'll be out here soon enough, April. Look at all the people. I literally did this yesterday. I had a whole different plan for today, but I kind of scratched it off and decided not to do it.
Hello?
Oh. Cynic with the 100 bits. Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you so much, Cynic. I appreciate you, dude.
Tier 100 high.
Hey. Pog. How are you today, Analytics Cynic?
When it's over, that's the time I
Fall in love again.
And
When it's over,
that's the
time I'm in my heart again.
And when you go, I know it never ends.
Cynic is the ultimate DJ.
All the things that I used to say, all the words that got in the way, all the things that I used to know have
Gone out the window.
all the things that she used to bring.
Just waiting for our next newscast in a bit. Nice. Which newscast is coming up next? The dudes in front of me were dancing to this song. Cynic, you got people out here dancing to your request.
I never knew how much you meant to me. I need you. And when you
Go, go, go. I know.
it never ends. Never ends. All the things that I used to say, all the words that got in the way. All the things that I used to know have
Mysterium, hi. It's so good to see you. How are you? Gone out the window. How'd you doing? It's been a while. I want to do another San Diego to San Francisco trip soon. Now that I have unlimited access to botanical gardens, I am going to take massive advantage of that. Looking for a just died from liver failure, and I'm very sad. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mysterium. Sending you big hugs. Stay strong. You know, focus on the good times and the memories, and look up any photos or videos you have of them and put them somewhere safe, or store them online somewhere safe so that you can always remember them and never forget how much you love them. My condolences. Out the window. All the things that she used to bring, all the songs that she used to sing, all the favorite TV shows have gone out the window. All the things that I used to say, all the words that got in the way. Why is there such a big line to get in here today? All the college kids. These are all college kids. On the left here. Is this a Minecraft release party?
Cheer 100.
Yo, Cynic coming in with the freaking tunes. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Bobbing Globin. Okay. Hey, Smiley, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome back. Pretty fly for a white guy. Cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis.
I found a joint.
Nice, dude. That's a nice come up. Did you hear that guy? He goes, I found a joint with a case. How's your day? I'm doing good. I feel really grateful to be alive, and I feel really grateful to have good friends, and I feel really grateful to be who I am and where I am. And like yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm not a perfect person, but I do feel like I've got a pretty good head on my shoulders, and I'm just excited to see what's to come, what's next. You want his luck, round babe? Yeah. One time I found like an ounce just in a bag on the ground in the street of good weed. One time I found a full 1 gram cartridge of like a dab pen. It happens. Hey, how's it going?
You would have had a funny video.
I saw a guy earlier
What'd I
that
miss?
looked kind of like you, and for 2 seconds I thought it was you.
She said, hey, Danny.
Oh, dude, I should put my ankle weights on and you can follow me around.
What happened? What did I miss?
People think it's easy to wear ankle weights.
Oh, no, it's not at all. That shit is tough, dude.
Like an hour at least.
There's a cartoon that I watched when I was a kid, and it's called Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
And he would like train, but with all these weights on him.
Oh, wow.
So then, like, when he took the weights off, he was like, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, like super fast, you know, just like you couldn't even
Yeah.
see his hands move. And he did like 50 punches and kicks. And it's that hard. That kind of training is crazy person training. How much is the weights?
Check it out. Yeah, find the other one.
How long can you wear these without being like, all right, I'm done?
Listen, he goes to the gym 5 days a week for like 3 hours
Damn.
Run around the gym with those on.
a time. So, yeah.
Damn, you had to glue it back together.
Oh yeah.
Because even the weight of it from wearing it so much pulls it apart, huh?
Yeah, those are a few years old. Other what? Oh, I don't know.
All Pro Contour Foam.
But you know what's a good workout
This is
too?
funny as hell, dude. You should call you. You follow me around. I'm gonna wear these. And
Let's take a walk.
You can record me playing with this,
Yeah, I'll just fall behind you and see what
That'll
people
be really-
think.
Yeah.
and you see like
And then you get the reaction
Yeah.
from people to him.
Yeah, and they think I'm a total stranger to him.
they don't know. It's like if they had try it on your foot. You'll see how funny it is.
Just dropping it on my
Yeah,
foot?
just put it around your ankle,
Oh, yeah.
and then see how many steps you can get out of it. You'll feel it. Now walk around the beach with that.
Oh, no. It's like if I had a child and they were like hanging on my foot.
It's like a bad child hanging on your leg.
It feels like I'm tripping balls. Like it's like, what's wrong with gravity?
It's a moon, like a moon step.
Yeah, no, it really
Moon
is.
boots.
I mean, I guess once you wear them enough, you probably it feels like regular.
Then if you try to run in those and you take them off, your knee's gonna hit you in the chest because your feet are really dry, right?
No,
Right.
Here you go. Run in the sand with those on.
Oh yeah.
And then what are these flaps
That's so they
for?
don't fall out because they look like this when you take
Oh, they're
them.
like little rods.
You can take 'em out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
So you can lighten it.
Yeah. You can take out as many as
That
you need.
smells so good. What flavor
This
is that?
funny. Watch. Let me see.
Sour fucking fab.
Does it have fuck on the
No, it
label?
doesn't.
Oh,
They-
sour
they-
fab.
They
Oh,
put
you
the
got
C
one.
in front of the
Still
U, so it's like they're giving
All right.
Let's see.
We're
Yeah,
making
put
progress.
it on, you can crack up watching the tourists.
And it's a busy day today.
Just got crowded again. He was
Nice.
dead about an hour ago.
Dude, one of my van life friends parked in downtown LA last night. Whole van got stolen.
no shit. The whole fucking. with
The
him
whole
in it?
fucking thank God he wasn't in it, but
I
yeah.
guess they make sure he wasn't in there because they don't want. Oh, that you know what? It's a whole different world down there. I'm
It
sure
is.
You know that.
It is. Anytime I go down there, I walk or take a bus from
I would
I'll
not-
only park as far as Hollywood from here. And even there, I know neighborhoods, sections of neighborhoods where
Hollywood's
I can.
dangerous, too.
It is, but I just know some spots there that are chill. And I still wouldn't stay too late, things like that.
Did you hear that somebody got shot and killed at the dog park the other night?
No.
Yeah.
Which dog park?
It's right over here. I don't know what the street is. It's right over here. Like over here.
Oh, because I know there's one off
I wanna
of
say
Main
it's off of
Street.
Main Street. Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
that's Santa
Yeah.
Monica. That's down
Santa
here.
Monica. No, it's Venice. It's
Oh,
definitely
okay.
Venice. Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, it is off of Main Street, but there's another dog park down there. Damn, you're talking about the one that's right next to that hill. Or it's on a hill. The dog park is a hill.
I think yes, it is.
And there's big, beautiful trees over there and stuff.
I guess he was defending some girl from his boyfriend or something, trying to get in the middle of, trying to break up a fight. I don't know if it was a physical
Between
fight.
somebody and
he
their
got shot
significant
in the
other.
face and he died.
Holy shit.
Wednesday night.
Was it people that live out of vehicles type shit, or was it normal home dwelling type?
He was a vendor apparently, I guess. He was telling.
Yeah.
But and the latest I heard is the guy's still on the run.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he just bailed.
I'm not breaking up any fucking fights.
No, yeah, he always says that, especially girl and boy fights. You know what I mean?
Sometimes they
Stay
Bonnie
out
and
of it.
Clyde you.
Man and woman
You know
fights.
what I mean? They'll Bonnie and Clyde you. It's a whole
100%.
setup.
Yeah.
As soon as you get out the car, the girl pulls a gun out. Now it's like the keys over if their car's shitty.
Yeah.
Then he wills.
Right.
I mean, you want to help, especially
Like,
if a guy's wailing on a woman
Right.
or something. And again, I don't know if it was a physical thing or just a verbal thing,
Right.
but
Yeah, that's too bad. Imagine trying to do good and then all that comes back to you as you
now you're
die.
gone.
Yeah.
He's gone. Yeah,
That's crazy.
it is crazy. Yeah, downtown is. Do you know the? I'm assuming you do TikTok.
I used to. It's,
you don't anymore?
Yeah, it's a little too
There's a
fast
guy-
paced for me.
There's a streamer on there, and he goes around. I guess he's on either a scooter or maybe one of those one-wheel things.
Uh-huh.
Because he's filming as he goes.
Right.
And he just drives around downtown Los Angeles at night. Usually at night, sometimes during the day. And then if he comes upon some kind of incident, then he'll kind of stick around. And it's really interesting, but it's really dangerous.
Really risky.
Literally, like right downtown.
It's super risky.
Yeah. So.
Content, I guess.
Yeah,
you
he's
know?
got a lot of followers.
Right.
A lot of, I don't know how many.
A lot of like
but-
viewers when he does
Yeah,
it. Does he do it live?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does it live. Yeah, that's the whole, that's what makes it more addictive.
Right.
It's one thing to have a post, but to be live,
Yeah.
you're just right there.
It's one thing to like go to things that people want to see, so they're like typing in Venice Beach, and then all of a sudden they find my stream. But then like to go to things that are happening, looking for, I would just call it clickbait, like something that you know people were gonna like stop and look at.
Yeah.
It's risky, you know, or protests and stuff. That's also risky, but it's content. People want to see it.
Right now, there's a lot of protests going on today. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah.
All around the country.
Yep.
And it's like, part of me wants to do that, and the other part of me is like,
Wants
I
to
don't
stay
wanna
safe?
I don't want to get hurt.
No.
I don't want to get like stampeded. I'm too
Oh my
old for
God.
that. Well, anybody is, but that's
So many of my friends
Nobody
got
wants that.
berated by like beanbag guns and shit when remember the Occupy movement? Remember hearing that one specifically? It was like 10 years ago. But I had a ton of friends in San Francisco Bay Area, and they were like, let's go, let's make a statement. And it's like, that's great. Seriously, speak up. Speak your truths, but don't put yourself in harm's way.
That's
because
why I just can't. I mean,
yeah.
Maybe sometime in the future, but it's
But I'm sorry, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, you should see how funny it is. Now that you know the weight on them.
Yeah, let's go take a stroll.
Just run down that way. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna pretend I don't know you for a little bit. All right, later. I'll see you soon. Yeah, who's that guy? What are those things on his head? Okay, so hey everybody. Sorry I missed a bunch of comments. I'm here. I'm back. So he really loves to get reactions out of people. Damn it, I'm missing the reactions because... Hold on.
Charlie's Angels and 3 of them. They're all fixed up over there. I don't think he was asking people earlier about something, but
Who? Who do you call Charlie's Angels?
these girls standing
Oh, yeah.
standing there calling that a
They're
pose.
trying to get a selfie or whatever. Yeah. You should take a photo with them. The way he struts his stuff too, and with the leg weights on. What is he doing? He's not getting any reactions. He's probably bummed out. Hold on, let's keep following him. So he told me to follow him, okay? I know the guy. What the fuck did that guy just say to me? Oh shit, drummer competition. New Mind Collective.
N-word, and right back. And then you're just running like a little 7-year-old. That'd be funny to watch. And then you have the angry guy off the road screaming about his, I call them the can't get laid people. They're all religious and shit. Fucking boring.
Oh yeah, they're always mad.
Oh yeah, I guess they're so suppressed that they can't get no girl action. I don't know.
And they don't like it when other people are happy that don't align with their views.
Yeah, oh, it kills them.
Yeah.
Can't deal with it. So I'm like, all right, that means somebody is tunnel vision.
You get
But
anybody
why else?
preaching at you today?
Oh yeah. This is a 19-year-old. I told him let's trade places. I said, you think life is like that easy? I want you to try to be homeless just for a little bit.
Right.
I said, if you really care, cash out. As soon as I say cash out, they get quiet.
Right.
Hey, Sky Daddy told me to tell you. Sky cash out.
Right.
I'm like, cash out.
I feel like that if you're so interested in trying to save somebody like that, then you would be willing to contribute towards the process, right? Or what they think the process is.
Well, they won't.
What up,
take anybody
Henkin?
home with them. They'll-
No,
they'll
no. They
That's
wouldn't
what
even
I-
let you
I
park
like
in
to
front of
show
their
them.
house.
I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, take the dude and dig it in the trash home with
Oh, that's pretty sick. The photo. That's sick, dude. That's an incredibly innovative idea, man. Yeah. The fucking what is that? A frame, a photo
Yeah,
frame, but made
you
out
don't
of a
see that
skateboard.
usually, huh?
Nah, I've never seen one out here. What a day, though, man. I was gonna meet my buddy up. His RV's all fucked up right now. Like one of his nuts on his hub, like he has a dually.
Right.
So he's got 2 wheels on each side in the back.
Uh-huh.
And one of the entire bolts
Got stripped
snapped.
or something? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
You have to see a mechanic then.
Yeah. So he's got to take it in to get maybe the entire like end hub replaced.
Here
Because
we go, some more. Okay, well, no.
more Charlie's Angels.
Yeah, that's what I call them. Angry Charlie's Angels. Not really bad for me. They come out here and they get all dolled up. And then they get mad when nobody looks. But at the same time, they had all the time in the world to be nice. And now, guess what? The time ran out.
But once in a while they stop and like, let me get a photo with you, right?
Every blue moon you'll catch that.
Okay.
Every blue moon.
Because if I was walking around trying to get photos in a place like this and I saw you, I mean, clearly I'd be like, I gotta get a fucking photo with this guy.
There's not a lot of people that actually have, you know, they don't have it in them to like push themselves to come out here from the get-go.
Right.
A lot of them are basically waiting for approval slips, permission slips.
Yeah, and then somebody drags them out here.
Right. And then they still have to find a reason to discount.
I'm glad that we don't surround ourselves with people like that. We just walk past them often.
That's why I drink the ditch and juice. Drink this and get out. Like, oh no, you don't. I can smell it a mile away. Remember the wood beer?
Oh wow. They started making dog toys out of those skate wheels.
That's funny.
He's a nice dude.
Oh yeah. The city still hasn't opened those bathrooms with all the money they're giving to the park.
Dude, it's fucking driving me nuts.
All the money that this place has, they will not open the bathroom.
Do you usually go?
I mean, they can open the place.
Do you usually get to the gym by the time you need to do your morning business, or do you
Yeah.
usually run to public?
I'll see if I can run. At least they open. Just run over the road.
Yeah. Okay, so hi everybody, my name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. We're hanging out with the devil himself. And I've known him for quite a while, I'm not gonna lie. And he walks around and earns his living by like getting donations from people that take photos with him and stuff. Oh wait, no, let me finish the song that was requested. I only turned it off because I was walking up to him. But yeah, welcome to Venice, guys.
3, 4, 5, 5, 6.
I feel like I should give him like $1 or something. Because how else is he fucking making money if like somebody like myself doesn't kick him $1 or $2? Yo, Cynic, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's go. You're so patient. Is this the right one or did you pick OPP? I feel like it was OPP. But it does have Bliss in the name. Yo, Henken, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, there he is.
Henken started a new hype train.
Baby, you send me out. Baby, you send me out. The camera pans a cocktail glass. Behind the blinds of plastic plants, they find a lady with a fat diamond ring. And then you know I can't remember a damn thing. I think it's one of those deja vu things. Or a dream.
Yo, I was up on the hill.
Okay.
I was right there.
Stop thinking about it. I don't know. I doubt it. Subterranean by design. I wonder what I would find if I met you. I let my eyes caress you. Till I maybe thought it was Princess Sue. I wonder what makes her work. I guess I leave those questions to the experts. Assuming that they're awesome out
Right.
there. They're probably alone.
A single guy in underwear.
I can remember what up to the last time. But you're probably gonna say I love you, but you probably don't think nothing of me.
The mom was into it. The daughter was like, I don't know, Mom, if I need to pick with him or not. I'm too young to understand what's going on.
Like, hey, can I get down the boulevard? You know, and sure.
Thank you for the hype train, guys.
He wants to practice basketball behind me. Not smart. Somebody has PTSD. They're not going to be crazy about somebody coming up behind you with a basketball.
Oh, I gotta say what's up to my homie here. Yo, yo, dude! What's up, man? So good to see you, bro. Missed you, man. Okay. Yeah, man. You guys, what's up? Everybody say what's up to Glenn Kelly. The homie. Yeah. Glenn Kelly in the building. The chat's been a little quiet, but there is like 70 people hanging out watching. I'm hanging out with the devil himself. You guys know each other yet? I mean, I gotta make sure.
No, he does.
Gotta make sure the homie.
I'm trying to stay ahead of this one coming up behind you. No, Buzzkill, let's go.
Oh, Buzzkill Bob or whatever you want to call him. I'll be back. Man, I missed you, bro. I'll come pick it and say what's up. I got you.
I'll tell you why. He likes to terrorize tourists, telling them that they owe him something.
Oh, dude, the amount of times I've had encounters with him.
Yeah.
Like, he's never aggressive, but he's very, like, very advantageous.
Yeah.
Because he knows if he just walks up to strangers and says, oh, well, this person was mean to me, and, like, this person said that I don't deserve to be taken care of. Like, yeah, he's a hustler.
Here's the funny part.
He's a guilt hustler.
He tries to pretend he's from my culture, but I know.
You're talking about the guy pushing the thing or behind us, right?
Yeah. Now,
What's his name?
he calls himself Dragon, but his real name
Dragon.
is Jason.
Yeah.
So Jason X over there would not stand one day being somebody from where I come from.
Right.
He just couldn't pass because first of all, he doesn't have brown skin. Secondly, all the street accents that he has, they all disappear as soon as the police show up. He turns into a valley guy. Oh, hi, officer. How's life?
That's crazy.
All of that stuff disappears because he does not want to be in the back seat.
Right.
So, more or less, he
always walks up after
an
the
act.
drumming sessions that my friend does and asks us for money.
Okay.
The timing is like,
oh yeah,
he always knows though that if we're past that, he can like guilt trip the fuck out of us.
That's the whole game that he plays, and he does it in front of scores when they.
Yeah. One time he was like talking about how every woman on the beach wants to fuck him, and I was like, all right, I don't believe anything you say now from now on.
Because like, I want to be the money
That's true. Maybe keep it closer to the hip. Yeah.
Good.
Maybe on the way back, think about it. Yeah.
I don't want to think I'm eyeballing. I'm gonna send somebody.
Right. Right. Now she's gonna look out for you.
Right. I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't happen. But
Right.
trying to be nice. But make it a whole different. Hey, what's up, brother?
You just walk off that. All my people are just walking past me.
No.
Everybody ignore her now.
Oh, what's up with that? Okay, well, I'll catch up on you and get my elbow.
Hey, yeah, she's a good elbow therapist for my back. You gotta get this on your video. Help me get the knots out. She has a sharp elbow that can get the knots out of my back.
Oh, the anglerfish. Those things are crazy. You see, there was like a video of one recently online that like floated up to the surface. And it died, but they don't know why it like ventured out of the depths of the ocean.
You got
In Spain somewhere, they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
What the
He mad, bro.
That's funny. It looks like he ate a donut.
comes in his mouth.
I thought he was a
Sorry, don't put that on your video.
Don't put that on YouTube. Don't put that on YouTube. If you're
That's
family friendly, don't put it on
I
YouTube.
want my daddy to know I know what that is.
Look, she's playing drum circle on my back. Yeah, do the drum circle.
Here.
She doesn't.
Sorry. I'll catch you.
Hey, let's stand over here.
Hey, I just started his walk. And it'd be really cranky.
Look at this cute little tiny little Toto dog.
Okay, here. One.
You a dick.
You gotta let out. You go out.
Oh, the bit rate's really bad over here, huh? There we go. I'm gonna keep walking because the low bit rate means that it's not gonna show up if I stand in this space too long. He put the anglerfish on your bag and it fell off over there. You see?
Angler?
His little squishy thing.
I guess.
He like set it on your fanny pack.
That's why she was laughing. I didn't know what she was laughing about. She was cracking up. I'm like, she's cracking up about something. That's why he was busting up.
Yeah, every time I come in front of this hotel or whatever the fuck, this Venice hotel thing, the service sucks.
This is a Bermuda con.
Yeah. The whole area shit. Oh yeah. See, he understands. Oh, excuse you. Thank you, Brandon, for the fart. An hour on my dinner break. See y'all in a bit. Okay. Space Joker with a time warp. All right.
Yeah, the area is like a phone. It's a Bermuda Triangle. The phone will go in and out of the area.
Right.
You used to do that to me on the bike a lot.
And that place does a live stream on YouTube
So on the phone,
I feel like they suck all the data out of the fucking.
brought down.
Yeah.
These kids are doing. Right here's the slide. Oh, I gotta double check to make sure.
You got good ears.
Well, you never know what you're trying to do. Because out here, they used to. Well, less.
Gotta keep an eye on things, yeah.
All the time.
It is a beautiful day. Hazel. Let me try to get. I'll turn the music off for a minute.
This area has a huge gap, if you noticed. From like that line to like right back that way. It'll pick up once the breakdowns to let the crowd out.
Yeah.
And then you got some of the restaurant people. And they'll have like tourists. It's a big old blend.
Yep. And then the dancers always hold up the fucking entire pathway. And then once they release the viewers, it's like.
Go now. So it's a shit show. The whole thing is funny.
Yeah.
Laugh about it. And look at the distance that you have to travel if you're wearing what I've got right now.
Yeah, these things are fucking crazy. You guys, he's wearing weights on his ankles. And he's walking normally. He's walking as fast as me without even trying.
So when you take these off, then you can like say hello to the tourists.
A simple, small little
Yeah.
show in Venice. Thank you guys. Come on in. Come on
Oh,
in.
speak of the devil. Oh. Speak of the dancing devils.
Thank you guys. Come on in. This is our last and final performance. Yeah, fix the mat. Get the mat in the right place. Perfect, 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 perfect. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. All right. You got to hold baby. You got to turn the baby around. The baby can't see the show, sir. You've seen it before. All right. Let's get this thing going. Everybody in the back, can y'all move on up to where the cones are? Make it look like a show and not a train wreck. Because if you watch those palm trees, they do fall off that thing right there. We don't want nobody getting hurt. We ain't got no insurance. All right. You are at your own risk on Venice Beach. All right.
They give them directions. So when they get tired of looking at them, they round them back up and they throw them back on the bus and they take off. So a lot of tourists, they just come through here.
Ah.
They see all of this. They think of Hollywood, but they don't know it's a mile of water.
Right.
So once you step off the bike trail, the water's way out there. It's not just like from right here to where this line is.
Yeah.
But
That's
they don't
true.
know that. They're like, oh, water. They're dragging all their stuff like way out there.
Right.
And now because of the rain, the sand and the water are going like this when you get to the ocean.
Yeah.
It's just a drop off.
Yeah.
And they won't listen to me because I have horns and they think I'm making it up. Go on, you can do it.
It's all about energy. Let me find out if you guys ready to show everything yet? Let's try that again. Manny, all right, I'm going to give the guys a minute and 10 seconds to get warmed up and get ready for the show. All right, let's take
Someone in the chat said, hey, I know that guy, Venice native.
That's hilarious. Last show of the day.
Should I wave at them in there?
Yeah, say hi.
Can you see in there?
It's just a little bit of a delay. Hold on.
Oh, well, yeah, the signal sucks over here, dude.
So then there,
The signal super sucks.
it's about like 7 seconds before you do something and then you see something.
Oh, it is slow.
Yeah.
That's funny. That was funny. She thought I didn't see her doing that.
What did she do?
She did like a funny move that they do at a strip club. Like if she was topless, so she started shaking her chest. So I said, should I try that? I don't have boobs. I can't, it's impossible. It's funny. It is funny, but you're not going to do that if you're a guy. Come on. All you can do is laugh at it because it's funny.
How come there's so many less canopy tents here today?
The wind.
It was pretty windy earlier?
Yeah, no, last 2 days, the wind was so high, all the canopy tents were getting pulled around. So nobody wants to bring a tent out here because of the wind.
Oh shit, there you go.
When the wind hits it, they don't want their tent to fly away. So they have to make sure if you have a tent.
They've gotten a lot better.
wind doesn't drag it off.
Right.
Let's see, are they crossing? Here, baby. So basically, like right here, after you stop, because this is a good trash can more or less, you can do your quick crunches while you're waiting for people.
Yeah.
Get your stomach. And it's in that way.
My new personal trainer, guys.
They hate me.
They do?
I would have to run into the sand. After you do that, then you have to march along. You see, if you get lucky, somebody has a picture. Right. But it's very tricky because now the basketball court so it's not the same. It changes every hour. A lot of these stores, if you notice, you got clothes, ice cream. Check it out. Alright? This has been here forever, so you got the food.
Right.
More clothes, and then you got food.
Right.
It's the same
chopped up.
Yeah. And then you'll have people with music, and then you'll have like this one, they just reopened. So it's all like, yeah. And he used to be green, they painted him.
Oh, really? Huh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they just painted. That's been like that for a while. They painted it up.
So it was like a Hulk.
Way back, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this area can be pretty hectic at times.
It just depends on who's coming and going.
Yep.
You got Zoom.
The banana bike guy.
Oh, Ike? Yeah, he's funny.
See, that guy's like social media famous. The guy in the orange.
He used to live in the building right here. I don't know if he still lives there.
Yeah. If he was smart, he would do an entire series with you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He's always jogging through here. That's the first time I've seen him with a shirt on. I haven't seen him running through here as much.
You mean like that dude with the dreads?
Yeah, he's usually flapping his arms like a bird. If it's not him, it's a dead looking like him.
I always see him looking pretty skittish.
Muscle Beach. That is a gun to all of here. Check it out. They did this so tourists can't hop over and get a free workout.
Oh,
They're scared you're going to get on the bench press and get 10.
So they haven't opened it in a long time.
This hasn't been open for like, they keep that closed, I don't know, since I was a member. Maybe,
I've never seen it open.
Maybe a year. Now, when they have a contest, they'll open it, but it'll be like, probably like,
oh, they just crack it.
That way the camera like this, they can record it.
We'll still get some shots.
Yeah. But these are the people that they rent. They rent them on contract at adults.
Right.
So they're all tan, sprayed orange.
Right.
Sometimes they have a they didn't post it this time.
For like the bodybuilder comps?
Upcoming events, yeah, months in advance. They have to order tickets online.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Then they rent the bleachers out. The tourists don't know that. Tourists think, oh, it's like that all the time. Not really.
It's like everything else here is usually pretty much free.
Yeah, just like this, you have paddles, the shops here.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
I never even thought about that. I thought everybody just brought their own shit.
They do, but then I guess if they want to be glammy, they just rent something. Yeah. You got families that just come out here, they have to let them put on the table fast as they can.
Another dude who manages this spot.
She's funny. She said I'm walking on the wrong side of the street. That's the first time I heard that one.
I think that she might be the one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, totally.
Oh, that's not too bad. I don't know why.
These people got a good vibe. The ones who opened this vintage shop recently.
Well, if it's the same, I'm not sure because one of them was mad at me for what I'm doing.
It's a new dude.
He tried to preach at me. I'm like, you're in the wrong neighborhood.
Oh, he might have because he does have like crosses tattooed on his face and stuff.
Right. But in the Bible it says you can't be tattooed. So he didn't.
Right.
Yeah, that's good. Jamaica. They do their homework, and then they want to go around screaming at you.
Right.
She got her sunglasses, so I don't bug her. But then you never know, like, somebody could be out here filming. The key is, you know what, he knows who's filming.
Right.
I know.
Now, keep in mind, you still have to wear your ankle weights. Yeah, you still got to wear ankle weights.
Where do you feel it the most once you
When
walk?
you get done, you kind of feel it. When you take these things off after you get done doing
Your
this,
calves or
you
the
feel it all over your
back
leg.
of your
Yeah.
knees?
Oh, yeah. You take them things off, you're gonna. So if you stand right here, you
He's a little content brained right now.
Oh, I killed that ice cream. She was worried about her figure. I'm like, give me a fucking ice cream.
I'll take it.
Shit, yeah, man. All of them. You see, if I was hurting on the streets, I'd reach in there right now, wipe that off with a paper towel. Check it out. It really
They dumped their ice cream. They took the fucking...
The whole thing. She took a baby bite and just threw
They
it away.
dumped the tip
Three
of it.
scoops. 3 scoops.
Oh my God.
And there's people dying out here on the streets. They
Yeah.
gave it to a homeless guy,
Why
right?
spend so much if you're gonna just dump it in the trash?
Because it's only for the looks and the skirt.
That's crazy.
But make that make sense. Does that make sense? Probably not.
No.
So if I stand here,
It doesn't even make sense to them.
no. So why
I
would it
mean,
make sense? to
they
them?
know that that's a dumb fucking thing to do.
Right. Looking out, fucking give me a paper towel and cut that shit out.
Right.
I was really hurting for ice cream and a starving artist.
Oh, just grab that shit right out of it.
I'll just run over there and catch it before it hit the thing. But
Yeah.
It's like I said, they're not in that world, so they wouldn't get it.
Right.
They can go home. Their moms and dad like them. They can have their bills paid.
I'm gonna hit up the canals and then I'm gonna make my way all the way back down here.
Yeah, I'll probably kick these off and then you'll see how fast I'm moving. You want to hold them? When we get by the fence up there, I'll take them off.
I'm good on wearing them because they will destroy me.
How many blocks do you think you could cover?
Huh?
How many blocks do you think you could cover with it?
I mean, if I wasn't like streaming and I was just trying to be a boss and wear them, I could probably walk. I'm thinking miles. I could walk at least a couple miles, yeah. Before I'm like, why am I fucking doing this?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna cruise back. I'm gonna hit up the canals. All right, bro. It's so good to see you. I'll make sure I stop by. I want to show them all your crystals and stuff. Somebody in the chat said they want to buy one of your crystals, so.
Direct message, Kathy.
Yeah, so.
Fantasy staff.
So the Instagram, you guys, is Fantasy Staffs.
It has a picture of a sundown, and there's a picture of a stone that looks like a sunset. It's kind of orange.
Yeah.
We're not blocking the doorway, are we?
Oh, sorry about that.
And so it's orange.
So Fantasy Staffs on IG. I'll pull it up and make sure that they see which one it is.
Yeah, then just show them that.
And you guys do shipping.
Yeah. So yeah, just zip on, kick these off. And,
give yourself a break.
Man, kick these things off me. It's like getting things off your face. Astronaut boots, big time. These are super
It kind of feels cool wearing them.
Oh, these are astronaut boots when you take them off.
It is like moonwalking.
Yeah, big time. Like spaceman for real.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Oh,
Take
man.
care, dude.
All right, hey, let me know when you're going to show that so I can tell
Okay.
Kathy.
Yeah, 100%. And if you're not there, I'll tell her that. Give them a like.
messenger.
Yeah.
Trying to make them look like too big to fail because the
I can hook you up with a buck. I have really next to
Yeah,
nothing
get
on me,
Don't worry about it.
but I do.
Oh, hell yeah.
I want to make
Hot
sure
dog.
you drink and you stay good.
So this is just Celsius and Monster and
Magic
other
combo.
one. Monster, Celsius, and Rockstar.
Ooh, damn!
Yeah.
Holy shit! It's okay. Gracias. Alright, let's go to the canals. We had a clinger. A Klingon. How much for one of these apartments? Like those ones up there? They're probably like $4 grand. And it's probably like a 1-bedroom. So like an open studio kitchen front room and then a door that separates the room. So what do you guys think about that guy? Excuse me. I always have to break off from being with him like that, where I'm like, all right, I gotta go. But he's a nice guy. He's always told me, if you ever need anything, if anybody ever fucks with you, let me know. Imagine that guy walking up and handling business and being like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's chill. I have a really hard time communicating with chat while he's around because he nonstop talks. And that's my job, is to be the yapper. Okay, who's still here? Who didn't leave because I was ignoring you guys so much? Nice guy. It's the NPCs we have to look out for. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sirree, Bob. Damn. Oh, there's a yard sale at the canals today. Yeah, type a W in the chat if you can hear my voice, if you're still here, if you made it. Take you there? What are you talking about? Take me away? What are we talking about? What up, Florida? Oh, the yard sale. I see. Oh, I hate waiting behind slow people. Elbow, can you say hello to my friend? Hi. Hello, friend of Florida, JK. Oh yeah, it looks gorgeous today. So we made it to the Venice canals. Yeah, I feel bad for the devil guy because every time he sees me, he's like, oh, come with me. I promise it'll be so funny and fun, and you'll get to see some funny reactions, and it almost never happens. Just got out the theater. What did you see? From my friend have the name. Well, hello, friend. Clearly, I'm saying hi to your friend. Tell them I say hi. You tell them that I said it to them, and you can say their name to them. I don't like taking orders from first-time chatters. It's never safe or smart, especially when you're trying to convince me to say something in a different language, even if it looks like a name. It's not very wise. Expect the devil to not lie to you? Recently, a person paid $10 for a painting worth $5 million. Interesting. Oh, you saw the Minecraft movie. How was it? That's exciting. It got bad reviews, but who gives a shit? It's not supposed to be a fucking good movie. It's supposed to be a feel-good movie. That shit's probably gonna kill it. They're probably gonna make bank off that movie. Kids don't care how, like, the plot is or, you know, things like that, but all the places that gave it bad reviews, I feel like they just shit on it because they don't understand the Minecraft, like, the power that Minecraft has over kids and teens and young adults. Truly, I believe it's probably a great movie. It's just supposed to be silly. It's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be cinema, you know. And the goal up here at the top of my screen, if we hit that goal, tonight we buy dinner for myself and a stranger. We've done it now to 7 different strangers so far. So if you guys do feel like contributing towards that, all you got to do is type !tip in the chat. Obviously, it's not expected, but that is a part of the stream goals. Not everyone is all high and mighty like Danny. He called you progressively almost always say weird shit. I'm just gonna time you out. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but I have a very, very short fuse lately for like uncomfortable people in chat. Like when you say shit, I don't care if you have an excuse for it or anything. I'm just at the point where I'd rather like not be exposed to things that take me 5 times reading it over to maybe understand what you're trying to say or why you're trying to say it. So I'm just throwing that out there. This is a little bit, you know, trying to clean up shop, as they say. This is one of my favorite places here in Southern California, literally. It always makes sense. No, G5, you're good. I was talking to Heat Cult. Speaking of dinner goals, I am hungry. I haven't eaten one thing all day. So we're gonna get down on this motherfucking protein bar. It looks like poop. Hi Danny, it's a low-key, it's a lovely area. Yes, it is. It looks like a poop, but it tastes good. Friendly reminder that you guys, I only run one set of ads once per hour on Twitch. If you're not subscribed and you can deal with those ads, that's awesome. Thank you for understanding. If you want to avoid those ads while also supporting me, which helps me a lot, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. You can pay $5.99 for a sub, which is pretty fucking expensive, I understand. Or you might get lucky and get gifted a sub, but I wouldn't bank on the last one being gifted. Or you might ball out and gift somebody a sub. But other than that, I only run one set of ads per hour on Twitch. I run 0 ads on YouTube, so I actually make nothing from my efforts. In fact, if I didn't tell everybody on YouTube that I don't run ads and I make nothing for all my efforts there, I would literally make nothing there. So if you're watching on YouTube and at some point in your journey of being a viewer and a regular in my YouTube streams, if you become a member, it'll make my day, believe it or not. It only costs 99 cents. I set it to the lowest price possible. And you can also gift memberships for 99 cents. So for the price of, like, say if you were going to gift one sub on Twitch, it would be $6. You could literally gift 6 memberships on YouTube. So just take that into consideration, and obviously it's not an expectation, it's not a demand, but it is always greatly appreciated. I do actually have to pay money and pay for services to allow the streams to happen on YouTube at the same time as Twitch, so it's not like a free thing, like I'm investing in it. So if I invest in it and make nothing back, so be it. But if I invest in it and then people support me over on the YouTube side just enough to where I make 100 by the end of the month, then I get a payout every month from YouTube, and then it truly is like energetically and financially worth it. So just take that into consideration if you're an avid YouTube watcher of my streams, that even a 99 cents membership adds into reaching that $100 threshold. You don't get paid on YouTube unless you hit $100. Prod, I'm good, thank you. And how are you? Thanks for asking. Welcome in. And all the goals at the bottom of the screen are just daily goals. Sometimes we hit them, sometimes we don't. But when we do, it helps me be able to afford what I'm doing. Helps me be able to improve upon what I'm doing. And I'll never stop what I'm doing, no matter if I earn nothing. But I will be able to improve upon what I do, from the quality of the equipment to the quality of the streams to the quality of, how I stream and where I can go and stuff like that. I probably should have set a goal for tomorrow so you guys can be contributing towards the next day type thing, because that was a really good method of encouraging me to go to new places and invest into the costs that it takes to go there and to get back and stuff. I guess I can do that tomorrow. You sup, Bloom? You man? Or are you trying to figure out what my gender is? You can guess. Isn't it pretty obvious? I mean, I guess it's rude to assume somebody's gender, but in most situations, like, it's pretty intuitive. And even if somebody was transitioned into a different gender, you could just assume that they're the gender that they're appearing to be. And then they can correct you if you're wrong. Well, one of my mods timed you out. So there's that. Excuse me. Hi, Goth Girl. How are you? How's New York? I heard it was raining and cold. Is that true? I'll have to check my analytics and see when we're going to drop like a ridiculous amount of subs next so we can at least have a heads up.
Cheer 100.
Oh, V-Kite, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. WV-Kite. Oh, I'm good for now. Thank you so much. Oh, she's selling lemonade and cookies. That was so sweet. Thank you so much, V-Kite. I appreciate you. It's funny because when you're a streamer, there's like an ebb and flow to activity in chat. And the more that you're like present with your community, the more that you retain the conversations. And I feel like every time I talk to the devil guy, I'll have like hella people hanging out. And then by the time I leave him, everybody's like gone. It's just an observation. Sorry for ignoring you guys. He takes a lot of energy to keep up with. Luckily, I have some work I can do to... So like my first week of my month, every month on Twitch is always my like slowest week. And I think
fourth person, if you haven't already, if you're a group of 3, you can keep chatting. But if you're a group of 4, go to that fourth person.
even if I like planned out the coolest things ever for like the first week of the month, it's still like slower than usual. And even like as far as bits and subs and all that stuff goes, I mean, I could speak for myself. Like, I pay all my bills the first week of the month. So, like Lorna said the other day, she said, yeah, the beginning of the month, I just watch my bank bleed. And that's how I am, too. And that's probably how a lot of people are. So, like, my first week of the month is usually, like, my slowest financial income part of Twitch streaming and YouTube streaming. So, it's, like, so good that I have some work that I can do for Victoria when she gets back. It'll probably be like 10 or 20 hours worth of work, or like $200 to $300 or $400 worth of work. I need to like talk to her about making it so like the first week of every month she comes up with stuff that she wants to be productive with and like work on for the month, so that I can always alleviate the beginning of the month lull on the streaming, you know? I think that's healthy, right? Because then if I stream for the whole first week of the month and it's slower than normal and I drop like hundreds of subs, which usually happens, then I can like...
You have a good friend in Vic the Artist.
Yeah, I do.
Default subscribe to your channel for 3 months.
Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. But you really do need to moderate the way that you talk and chat. I think that like subscribing doesn't really do much but put a band-aid on like an infected wound, you know what I mean? Because this isn't the first time that I've had to talk to you about this stuff. You know, I've timed out and banned my top supporters before, like fully banned people that like paid my bills through stream and stuff, because once in a while it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you talking like this? I'm just throwing that out there, like, you know, like I'm very no strings attached, but sometimes the way that people act in the chat is a little bit concerning, you know? There's some kind of mixer or like speed dating thing happening here.
If we go on a monologue, because there's so many of us, I just want it to be like 5 minutes tops to get through, but that way you can hit make note if there's someone you want to connect with. Does that feel good for everyone? They can be professional, they can be personal, whatever's on your heart, but just take 30 seconds, close your eyes, and think about what is the give that you want to put out on the mic.
It's like a women's mixer. The canal is so beautiful today. I'm gonna rely on you if and when I move to West Coast. See, I don't want to hear shit like that. That is so overwhelmingly overstimulating and makes me anxious. So please don't rely on me when you come to the West Coast, okay? Sorry. I'm not trying to sound rude, but I have to sound like something, right? Yeah, it's so interesting because I literally just told you that I was a little bit concerned. And what the fuck are you doing, he called? It's a yikes moment, you know? Bro, you know how hard it is? You know how much time and effort I have to put into just taking care of myself? And like being present for my closest friends and my very small family. It's a lot. It's a lot for somebody in the chat that you've never met, that has already been timed out and has already been brought up in conversation about how you say things sometimes that are just don't sit right. For you to follow that up with subscribing and then saying, if and when I come to California, I'm gonna rely on you. Fuck no, dude. You better not try to fucking rely on me for anything. That's on you, bro. That's crazy. That is a mind fuck of a comment. Like, I understand if like you need that kind of support, but to like tell somebody that you're gonna rely on them, like what? Shit, man. I hardly have enough time to make sure I'm doing all the right things. And I gotta stream to case sub canceled. I'm out. Alright, you're banned. Bye. Fucking A, dude. Why are people so fucking weird on the internet? Alright, back to the people that treat me like a normal person and a kind person. I appreciate you guys, all of you here who don't make it awkward to exist on this platform.
You don't remember?
It's always it's always like the people who are like really weird, and then when I finally call them out, they're like, okay, bye then. And it's like, yeah, bye. Don't ever come into my life, ever. Get the fuck out of my business. Get out of my stream. Get out of my life. Never come back. I will not miss you. I don't care at all. Like, get a fucking life.
See you coming in hot.
It's crazy, dude. It's always like that. They're always like, oh, well, yeah, you're an idiot anyways. It's like, what? I thought you were here because of positive thing. Hello, big baby. You're so cute. I'm so scared to pet dogs at fences. Thing might bite me. I miss what happened, but I hope you're having a good day. Well, that person said a bunch of weird shit. You know how I like read every comment? Here's a good indicator on if I think somebody is speaking weirdly, okay? It is if they make comments and I read every single comment out loud and I skip theirs. Because clearly I see everything, but I skip certain comments. And those skipped comments are like usually ones that are weird. If you want to talk shit and cause issue, I don't really need that in my life. I feel you, man. I just want to live my life. Thank you, Zagaroth, for understanding. I appreciate that. No. To those of you who have maybe gotten skipped because I actually missed it or something, that's different. Like, just like that guy the other day who was like, oh, I love it here. Oh, Danny. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, it was like the night of daylight savings. And I was like, what time does it start at? Like midnight? Or what time is it? So we switch the clocks over? As if it really matters, right? I mean, the difference between midnight and 2 a.m., the clocks are going to change no matter what, right? So really, in a nutshell, it doesn't fucking really matter. Time's gonna change. I'm still alive. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not gonna change anything for the next day. And then that person was like, oh, you sound ignorant not knowing that. And I'm X amount of years older than you, so I'm this many years wiser than you. So maybe you should listen to me. And I was like, yeah, you're banned. And then they wrote like a 700 fucking word run-on sentence clunk of a giant paragraph in my Discord being like, well, you're a loser and you're the idiot who decided to live in his van. And I'm like, where do all these remarks come from? Like, you had all this built up resentment towards me while you were being a little fucking like you were being like a sucker fish in my streams, like hanging out, leeching off of like vibes that you're not used to, which are good vibes. And then all of a sudden I call you out for being rude as fuck. And then you're all of a sudden like, well, you're the fucking idiot who chose to live in his blah, blah, blah. And it's like, what? Did I ever say that I didn't love living in my van? Like, where does this come from? Obviously a deep-seated resentment towards me, my lifestyle, the things I do, the things I say, the way I act. And it's interesting to me that people will hang out in my fucking streams and be a part of everything, and then all of a sudden flip a switch, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I actually hate you, Danny. And it's like, what? Like, I don't even hate the person who's saying that to me. I'm just surprised. It's very rare, but it just happens once in a while. And like, they're abandoned office drummers too. Oh man, I wonder if it's because I share all of the fucking screenshots of what people say when they act like that, just so that none of my closest friends have to deal with pieces of shit in their fucking streams being manipulative and fake as fuck. So it may or may not have had a lot to do with me sharing every single screenshot I had with all of their mods, but maybe they learned their lesson on their own way. And I told him that too. I was like, I don't think you realize, like, streamers look out for each other. If you think you can be a piece of shit and try to stalk me and be weird and say weird shit and join my Discord after being banned and all this shit, if you don't think I'm gonna share this with everybody that I'm close with, like, I screenshot everything, I share everything. Like, when it boils down to it and somebody's a really bad person or just uncomfortably creepy and weird, I definitely keep track and I store that information, and then I share that with anybody who might benefit from knowing it. I remember, dude, it was such a glorious moment because this happens very rarely. So technically it's not like something I think about very often at all, but I'm very stern in the way that I treat it. Like when I went to, dude, when I went to Sweaty's stream, like a couple days after or something like that, after I was banned. So basically what that person did, the one from before, he immediately went to other people's streams and was just like, hi everybody, oh, I'm so happy to be here. Like as if nothing happened, as if I'm not like in a pretty close friendship with all these people that he goes to their streams. And I went in the stream and I immediately like in the chat was like, oh, this person said this about me. And then I banned them, and then they joined my Discord, and here's screenshots of what they said to me. Check your messages. And Sweaty was such a gangster. He was like, oh, then fuck, they don't belong here, and like immediately banned them. And I was like, that's right, bitch. You've been owned. Every person you're trying to manipulate is realizing you're a manipulator, and you're fucking in the doghouse now, bucko. And it's fair. It is fair. Because these people are just like total like trolls, you know? They're not like intelligent. They're not like mischievous with intelligence attached. It's more of just like, oh, this person doesn't fucking get it. Right, Thea? Remember the time changed person? Yeah, so somebody in chat, were you here just a minute ago and like the reason why I'm talking about this? Because somebody was like, oh, you need to carry a Sharpie everywhere you go because when I meet you finally, I want your autograph. And I didn't read it out loud because I thought it was creepy. If anybody else in the chat had said that, I would have not thought it was creepy, by the way. It really depends on who it's coming from. And it was Heat Cult. Heat Cult. And Ohm's Law, what the fuck? What are you talking about? You're following? Yeah, so Heat Cult said that, and I just ignored it. And then I was like, Heat Cult. I timed him out. And then when he got out of timeout, I was like, dude, you need to watch what you say and how you say it. It just doesn't sit right with me. Just like how, Thea, when you were like, I felt something weird from the time change person, we'll call them. Because I did too, ever since the first time that ever came to our stream. And they kept using the birth names of 2 streamers and people that I know, that we all know, instead of calling them by their usernames. And then moderator was like, yeah, they don't want to be called by their fucking birth names. And they still kept doing it, and I was like, that's awkward, etc. That was like the first guy, but this guy has always been like saying shit and being like, oh, I have the best song request, I'm waiting for the right moment. Which even that gives me anxiety. Like, if you have a song request, do it. Tell me when you do it. Don't tell me early on and make me feel like I'm waiting for some shit. Because the 100 bits that fucking dude wants to send me for a fucking song request, he can suck my dick, dude. Fuck that shit. I don't give a shit about his money. I care more about my happiness than I'll ever care about a bit. And, like, being comfortable in my own community and around my friends, you guys. And, but yeah, so the guy was like, oh, I want an autograph, and I muted him. Like a couple minutes later, I timed him out. And then right after he was timed out, he subscribed. And then he said, when and if I come to California, I'm going to rely on you, Danny. And I was like, ugh. I was like, no, you won't fucking rely on me, dude. Like, I have so much shit going on in my life, and I'm not spreading myself thin for anybody that I don't fucking know. And technically that's a lie, because if 95% of you guys in the chat right now said something like that to me, I would literally DM you and be like, hit me up with anything you need, you know? Like, you need advice, you need tips, you need tricks, you need to know where you're going, you need anything. Like, if you have an emergency, here's my number. Like, I would love to take care of you guys, and you guys could rely on me to a degree. But this guy said that, and I was like, no. I was like, you will not rely on me. Take it back. And then he was like, all right, well, I'm leaving. And I don't know, what is the last thing he said? Like, he said, like, something about, like, all right, then I'm out. Like, I'm never coming back or something. At least that's the impression I got from the comment. And then I was like, okay, you're banned. Just like that one fucking, the time zone guy. It's like, the second I fucking come at you and tell you, no, I don't like how you're talking, then you're like, oh, well, I actually hate you and I never want to come here again. And it's like, what kind of manipulative bullshit are these people drinking? Okay, so this right here, guys, in the canals, this is the first time I've ever seen a for rent sign. Hey, how's it going, dude? I'm doing well. I'm gonna grab a photo of this.
Please do. We're doing a showing 1:15 tomorrow.
Just text my mom.
How long have you guys been here, or your mom been here?
So my parents, they bought a couple of these cottages back in the 90s.
Okay.
They live a couple of blocks away, so that's
Okay.
where I grew up.
Sweet.
We moved in here last June, and we're probably never gonna leave.
Oh, so is this a portion of the house then?
So there's a
Like the
cottage
sister
behind this
cottage
one,
thing?
yes.
Okay, sweet. It looks almost the same size.
Yep.
It's the exact same size. It's just a slightly smaller porch.
Oh, okay. Do you know
Parking spots.
how many, like, what the square footage
It's
is?
around 600 to 650.
Okay. And there is parking?
Yeah, there's parking.
Sweet.
I can show it to you now if you want to check it out.
I'd love to see the parking.
Yeah.
My name's Danny, by the way.
Hey, I'm Alex. This is Amber.
Alex, Amber, nice to meet you guys.
Come on in, man.
Awesome. So I do live streaming and I travel around, and I walk through here a lot. You guys might have seen me stroll past your porch at times.
You don't want to check it out or anything?
I mean, I'd be down actually. It's, what is it, 3.5 you said? Or it said on the sign? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so this spot.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I have a Sprinter, but it's not like an obnoxiously large, super overbuilt, crazy like travel rig or anything. It's actually a low top.
There should be plenty.
But I use it.
Yeah.
I work in the art industry, based out of Santa Monica.
Oh, right on.
So I'm always filling that thing up with art and hanging art at exhibits for my boss, who's like also my best friend.
Aww.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The current tenant did a great job designing it.
This is awesome. And this is the bedroom with bathroom?
Yes.
Wow. And then is all the stuff in here going to be taken out, or is this like included?
It's not included. She is selling a lot of her furniture, so whoever's hoping to move in, if they want to buy it, they can.
Nice. The kitchen is like, it's got a good size to it.
Yeah, no, I mean, how the setup is, it's always been really spacious. We went from an 1,000 square foot apartment to here.
We thought it would be a problem, but
Yeah.
It's just how it's set up and spacious.
Where was that last apartment that you
In
guys had?
Encino.
Oh,
So
shit.
moving from the valley to here was a huge upgrade.
Absolutely.
We thought we'd be
Yeah.
sacrificing a lot of space, but it ended up being better than we could have asked for.
Well, and what I love about it is obviously being out here in the canals, you're motivated to go outside. And like,
Oh, yeah.
honestly, like, a good apartment's great, but if it keeps you inside, it's probably not doing its job well, you know?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That is a really good point.
Yeah.
Seriously good point, honestly. Yeah,
So you live in Santa Monica right now?
Yeah.
It's a great place to live too.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little more spendy here, but like what you said.
Yeah.
I mean,
We've got a community here, so
That too.
Yeah,
Well,
we have
knowing your
feels-
neighbors is worth its weight in gold. Like Cynthia and Biff, and
100%.
like, so Halloween's a blast here. We did kind of like a haunted little walkway between, so you'd go through there and come through here.
through the back alley.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
There'll be like
yeah.
Thanksgiving parties.
Okay.
It's amazing living here. I love the canals.
And
so
the neighbors are all pretty
It's like
tame,
family.
you
Yeah.
know?
Oh,
like
yeah.
they're not partying or anything.
Oh, no.
No, these are all like old rock rockers too, and so like if
Right.
someone does break out a guitar, they're usually done by 9 p.m. And the great thing is they have they're all in tune and they're all on time.
Right,
'Cause that's
right.
the thing is you can have some jag out with a guitar and you're like, oh god, but no, everyone's extremely talented here.
Sweet.
And then yeah, everyone's got
Is there like a certain management company that your mom owns these, right?
Yeah, it's just my parents.
So you go through your parents.
Yeah.
Okay.
No corporation involved or
Okay.
anything.
And the number
like
on the
that.
sign is your mom's
That's
number?
my mom's number,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm on like the lookout for as many amazing apartments as I can look into.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I don't know if I said this, but I live stream on Twitch and YouTube.
That's cool.
I travel a lot. I mostly stick to like if I'm near the beach towns. Like I've streamed every single beach town between Santa Barbara and San Diego.
Oh, wow.
Like every single one. And I go like yesterday I went to the South Coast Botanical Gardens, which is like in the Rolling Hills. You know where that is?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my God, you got to show him that place.
I know she's the local. I'm from Minnesota.
Yeah,
so
okay.
yeah.
Well, that's cool.
It's so hard to motivate to get in the car on the weekends when
Go on a weekday.
I know.
Screw it.
Yeah.
After work
Take a day
or
off
something.
work.
Yeah. Although they do. They close at 5.
Yeah.
It's like an
We'll find a time to
89-acre botanical garden. It's huge. They have like plants, trees, flowers from literally from all of the Americas, all the way to like the most southern point of South America. They have like trees and plants and bushes and flowers from those areas, and everything has placards and labels, like everything. They have trees and stuff and plants and cactus from all over the world, like tons from Africa. Apparently, like, people just travel and, like, they're in this, like, crazy industry of, like, somehow being able to make those plants come here, whether it be seed or, like, actual plant, like, growing already. And they just donate them to the botanical gardens, and they just plant them. There's this one plant that smells just like peanuts.
Oh.
It's so nice. I was, like huffing the leaves. Dude, it's so good. But yeah, it's this place is awesome. This is great. I'll have to. I'm gonna. Let me show it on here so I can like save the footage and come back to it. The lovely people. The bedroom. Oh, washer and dryer. Nice bathroom. Stand up shower. Ooh. What were the last people that lived here like?
So the current tenant who lives here, she moved
Oh, they
in
still live there.
October, yeah, but she started living with her boyfriend immediately.
Yeah,
I
that
think she was hoping that would work out, and it did. So that's why she's moving out. She's moving out of here. The previous couple that lived here, they were awesome.
Yeah.
But they ended up moving back in with one of their parents because they wanted to save up to eventually be able to buy a home right here. So we'll see if they're
Wow.
able to make that work. But they were awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. I
That's a
remember-
level up. you
Yeah.
know? Go from renting to owning. That's a whole different ballgame.
Yep. Not
like-
easy out here.
Yeah, in this
but
climate.
I guess it can be done.
It seems as real as a film that gets made here. So
As long as the houses are already here, I think we're good. We can maybe, live the dream. But if you're trying to it's easier when everything's already established. It seems like, or at least right now.
Yeah.
And then what street is this? I know that every single one of these
So
back
this
alleys
is
has.
Howland Canal.
That's Howland. Okay.
This is also Howland Canal, so that's the.
Okay, it makes sense.
That's the walking side.
Okay, so
driving
every
side.
single back alley is named same as the canal
Yes.
to the north of it.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys walked out. Cause,
Yeah, it was great timing.
Yeah. Yeah, I have like I'm always kind of looking, but I'm currently trying to help a good friend find a really nice place. And this is definitely going on the list. Oh. Are you guys headed out too?
Yes, we are.
All right, you guys have it. Remind me your names one more time.
Amber and Alex.
Amber, Alex. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I'm
of
Danny.
course.
Danny, pleasure
Very
to meet
nice
you,
to
man.
meet
It's a
you.
pleasure. You guys have a beautiful day.
You too.
Take care. So it's like 1,000 over the budget of what they are looking for. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to go this way. If it was like if it was, okay, so what did they say? It's like 6, how many square feet? 400? 600? 500? And it's her mom that handles all the management stuff. That's crazy. You know, that same apartment, I guess you could call it apartment, but it's technically a house. That same apartment, 4 or 5 years ago would cost $2,500. It's now $3,500 for a 1-bedroom. But location, you know? See, like, if it was like a 2-bedroom, I could like combine forces and like make that a reality. Let's help them sell the house. Well, we can help them rent it, yeah. I just need to make more money. All right, guys, I'm gonna start selling myself on the streets. Feet pics? Who needs feet pics? I got you. Yeah, $3,500 is steep because it's gonna go up in price as years go by too. Almost their mortgage for a 3.5 square house. Wait, what? Oh, 3.5K. Okay. I was like, what? That's a tiny fucking house. That's the world. We all need more money. Miss the old days of surviving on one income. I know, right? The days of having one job and just like spending all your money but never being like scared that you just spent it all because you know you're going to be fine. It's like nowadays there's all this risk involved in like living paycheck to paycheck. They were so sweet though. Like imagine having them as neighbors. Like, okay, I fuck with that. Good service out here too. I get full bars, 5G ultra wide. The only unfortunate thing is that if I ever find a place on stream, I'll literally like have to, yeah, it's like I feel like it's not smart for me to like end up living somewhere that we see on stream like that, you know? Because like stalkers and weird people. Why is this guy flashing me with the sun? I don't know if he realizes that his phone is, he's like doing SOS with his phone. Why are we blinking? Let me see what he's doing. What's up, dude? Did you just call me douche nozzle?
Yeah! There's a whole lot of douche nozzles out here.
How you doing?
Mainly douche nozzles. I'm hungry as hell.
It takes a douche nozzle to see a douche nozzle.
Maybe. Have a good day.
You too, man.
Can you help me get some food?
Jesus. This fucking guy said, hey, douche nozzle. What the fuck? What are we doing? Why is today so weird? No, that was just a guy, a homeless dude, hanging out in the canals. Probably not for long if he keeps talking to people. The people here are very, 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 very anal about making sure that there isn't anything happening in these canals that would make anybody come here and not want to buy into this real estate. Somebody will probably show up and tell him to leave soon. I guarantee it. Or somebody will call the cops on him. Even if he's being nice and smiling and not calling people douche nozzles. Well, and what's an income? Fuck it, you can't take the money with you in the end. That's true. Try not to show the front of my house at all. That's smart. How are you, Relum? It's good to see you, bro. Man, Douche Bagalo missed a fucking stranger calling me a douche nozzle. What's a douche nozzle? What's a nozzle? Oh wait, I need to walk this way. I hear that similar to a nice location, but homeless are all over. Yeah. Should have said, "G'day, douche canoe." I should have said, "Are you related to Douche Bagalo?" Definitely looks like a rich area. Yeah, so that one little tiny little apartment was $3,500 a month. And it's up for rent. I guarantee you by putting that sign up, so many people are already calling that phone number and seeing if they can possibly rent. You heard it. I'm lurking while playing Space Marine 2. I don't know what that is. That's double your mortgage. Lemon, you own a fucking house? All right, so Lemon, I've decided that now I'm just going to rely on you. See, isn't it awkward when people say something like that? Just so you know, Lemon, I'm fully relying on you now. She got a fucking house. Now I can make her feel awkward. Sorry, unfortunately, I'm mocking the person from earlier who I banned that was like, when I come to California, I'm going to rely on you, Danny. Like, for what? Dude, sounds like he would fucking try to tickle my butthole or something. Like, at that rate, I just think the worst. Yeah. Sun and Aries crazies are aggressive, yeah. It's all on you, Lemon. You feel the weight on your shoulders? Oh my God! You see that little baby one?
I'm trying to help him because he's suffering
From his flock? From his mom? How far?
He's scrambling. They're all at that park.
Oh. How dare the mother let him wander
Well,
off?
now he's coming over to you.
Maybe. Yeah. Do you guys live in the canals?
No.
Oh. I was gonna say maybe if you know a neighbor that you could get like a net so you don't have to like consider stepping in there. I feel like you might get like a staph infection if you step in there.
Oh yeah, no, that won't be dangerous.
Yeah. Or you could take a canoe to it. It is coming closer to you. Is that it chirping like that? Oh, that's so cute.
Give Wiley, I don't know. Oh, he's right there.
Oh man, if you could somehow scoop that little baby up. I'll go to the other side too. All right, let's rescue the duck and bring it back to its duck family. Hey, go over there and find your babies. There's baby ducks over there, see it? Over this way. Follow my finger. You hear it? Go find it. I feel like the people who live here will be like, don't touch the fucking duck if you tried to reach in there and grab it. That guy took off his hat. He's gonna try to scoop it up with his hat. And the queue is open, guys, if you want to request any songs. 100 bits.
took it down? Or
There was a big discussion about trying to get it off the wall.
I think my traffic is 50, and when I take half, it's 2. Yeah, no, yeah.
I think ducks do that often, just leave babies if they're weak or slow. Yeah, I don't know. Ducks have... Geese, on the other hand, geese are pretty loyal. He's right there. Let's finish our walk down here and do our turnaround, and then we'll be back at this same spot again so we can see if... Yeah, look, this duck caught a little fish. Little tiny little fish. Gobbled it up. Still got the tip of it hanging out of its beak. Or no, it doesn't. That's just what the beak looks like.
in March of '47, and in December, my mom and dad flew out here and we moved here.
My mom went to it. We've had them almost the whole time.
I don't think that they feel comfortable enough grabbing the duck. So their plan is to pick the duck up and then bring the duck over here. Granted, the duck's parents could be in the water, but this is like the little duck zone, and there is a mommy with a bunch of duck babies right here. So it might be best. It might be best. Well, we'll do our round, and we'll be back at this spot in just a minute. We'll see what they've done. You're gonna cry. No, don't cry. That dude and that girl with the dog seem to be pretty adamant about making sure. If we get back there and they haven't decided yet, I mean, we could just fucking pick it up. Who cares? Who cares if any of the locals get upset? Yo, Cynic! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. W Cynic in the chat. Cynic is my beneficiary at this point. Thank you so much, dude. Did you bring some snacks? I did. I brought protein bars for everybody. Who wants a protein bar? Wait, why didn't that shit work? Hold on. Yo, there we go. Thank you so much for the request. I appreciate you. Dude, I don't even know this Linkin Park song. I don't see them standing over there anymore. They must have just said fuck it and grabbed it. I hope so.
Don't be sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's okay. It's okay. out of their photo op. Okay, now we're literally going back to the same spot. Melissa said that they say hi to each other by giving each other the middle finger. Is this truly a Canadian thing? I don't even want to test that theory out here. Seems like a risky thing. Oh, I think they did. I think they grabbed it and put it back in there. Yep. They rescued the ducky, everybody. Rest easy. Look, he's bringing it in there right now. Damn, the mom just jumped on the duck. Yee! There it is, guys. Oh my God, look, he's back with his little friends. Aww. Good job, guys.
I didn't think it worked.
It worked, man. Good going. You guys, I think that's a beautiful thing to do.
Yeah.
The mama duck was like, wait, who's this guy? Wow. All right, sweet. Don't touch my duck. All right. Success, guys. Duck rescue. Yay. Best part of my day right there. Duck rescue. Okay, music back on. Music, engage. You know, there's still beautiful-hearted, good people out there, guys. Happy ending. That was adorable. It was. So he did end up scooping it up with his hat. Huh? What did you say? Yeah. You know, these days where I start stream really late, I always think about just skipping stream. Anybody in here stream on a regular basis? I mean, you don't even have to stream to understand. Some days if it's like, oh, it's already past noon or 1 or 2, I'm like, maybe I should just take the day to myself and be productive. When I was trying to figure out what was going on with Sweaty, I was like, oh, well, I'll just go to Costco. I've never seen Costco so busy in my whole life. And then that took like an hour, which it should have taken like 20 minutes. So I was like, oh, that took so long and I'm going to be late. And then, late as in like I'm going to show up later than usual because I make my own schedule, so I don't have to be like punished for being on later than usual. But I prefer to stream early in the day, like in the morning until about sunrise. So now that the spring forward time change has happened, you guys, if you guys are ever awake early and you're okay with opening up Twitch early, go out, look out for my streams. I'll try to be getting on earlier every day. Especially when I'm sleeping in the van and it gets warm in the spring and summer early in the morning. It basically makes me want to be productive. Hey, Big Juice. Where are you at today? We are in the Venice Canals, one of our favorite repeat places that we like to visit. My God, it's just a fucking, I can't even. This place is so special that, like, I'm just so glad that I can share it with you guys, honestly. I used to be a full-time streamer many, many years ago. Did it for 6 years, so I feel you. Oh, okay. Nice. Wow, 6 years ago. Back when the dinosaurs roamed, Brittany. Back when Abraham Lincoln was the president. I'm just kidding. I always talk about my life like that. Like if it's like 10 years ago, I'm like, yeah, you know, back when a dime cost a dime and a nickel cost a nickel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Danny. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to say hi in the chat. If you want to be properly greeted, feel free to lurk if you want to just get to know how it feels in here or whatever. But welcome in. We're in Southern California, Los Angeles, and we are currently in the Venice Canals. Venice Canals were an idea from this guy named Abbott Kinney. Abbott Kinney was one of the wealthiest people of his time. Research him, guys. Look him up. ABBOTT space KINNY. Abbott Kinney. Look him up. There's a bunch of crazy ass history having to do with this guy. Before this area was what it is now, he looked at this area and thought, oh, let's turn this into something special. And let's attract people from around the world to want to come here. So before Los Angeles was even a tourist destination by any means, except for like the elite wealth who would come here to gamble in the first casino that was here, which was here before any of this shit. Like there was a casino and a hotel and one train that could take you to the casino or the hotel. And Abbott Kinney's the reason how he convinced them to even build the train tracks to reach the casino and the hotel, which created like the first tourism capitalist economy in the area to help kind of like restore the area after they build it up more, you know, keep maintenance on it and keep coming up with new developments, which is what has continuously happened ever since he proposed all of his developments and ideas and things. It was probably already special than they colonized. Yeah, just like everywhere. It's true. Yeah. I mean, you can't change the past, right? Do you guys know Mod Sun, the artist? I just saw his guitar player sitting and playing guitar outside. I know him actually. I've always wondered which house he occupies a room at. So we'll do one final lap around the neighborhood. How much is a house around here, Danny? It depends, because some of the houses are cute and small, and some of the houses have been developed to be larger and built upon, you know?
Cheer 100.
Oh, shit. Dude, thank you so much, Cynic. Jump right into it. Oh, there we go. I wonder if he can hear this.
I've become Leslie.
Now that would have been crazy if we walked past playing this at the same time without knowing that he was there. Hello. Hi. Bye. He's like, that's me playing guitar on the song you're listening to. His name is Brendan. We've been following him, that guitar player and myself have been following each other for like 7 years on Instagram. There's dogs, watch out. There's another cat. Sometimes the kitties out here let me pet them. But yeah, so like, for example, they have these small cute houses and most of the property owners like cut them in half. And then there's a house in the back and there's a house in the front. Or it used to be one cute house in the front, but they had an actual backyard. And then they built a second house to keep up with the fucking economy. And then you've got these like 3-level, tri-level homes that have like, you know, 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, a jacuzzi on the roof. And these ones are in the multi-millions for sure. Like this one right here that's being built. I mean, the person building this is probably not going to live in it for long, if they live in it at all. That girl we met earlier said that her mom bought multiple houses in the canals years ago in the 90s. What a good investment, huh? Good song request, by the way. Gabby, I mean, I don't know. There's a likelihood that they just sell it in full at a really high price in the millions. And then the person who then owns it then puts it on the market to rent. Most people, if they're smart, you know, they'll build up a large house here and then they'll rent it for like 12 grand a month. So, like a full-size house like this one, you'd be surprised how much they'll pay to live in one of these. Dude, the lighting is peak. Right. Yeah, to rent that little back house in the 90s, it was probably like, you know, this was still prime real estate, so it was probably like, I don't know, $800 a month or something in the 90s. And that too, they won't rent to short-term renters. It's not healthy for the management companies to allow short-term rentals. Minimum 1 year is pretty much the standard for any nice place here. And if you have great credentials, like you have great income and you have proof and you have great credit and you have like hundreds of thousands of dollars in your bank account and you currently are like at an epic job or own your own business that's very successful, if somebody else has that same situation and they offer to pay out a 2-month lease instead of a 1 month, they'll immediately accept the person who offers to rent for 2 years. I said 2 months, but I meant 2 years. If one person, like outbidding is so crazy here. they'll be like, yeah, minimum 1 year lease. And then they'll be like, oh, well, I'll do it for 3. And they'll sign a contract. Or if they're renting, when Victoria was looking for a new place to have a studio and like invest more heavily into her business and her life, and like wanted to get a place that had like a dog friendly backyard and stuff, she was looking at this one place that was like $10,000 a month, and this other person applied and they said that they would pay them $12,000 a month if they just accept them instead of anybody else that applied. So people will outbid each other out here just super easily. Hey. That was the same people from the house earlier. Right, yeah, rent to own basically eventually. Oh yeah, Madsa dated Avril Lavigne for a little while. Oh, I literally wanted this song to come on, and it came on. Like on shuffle. So the thing that sucks about people outbidding you is that you could be looking at like an apartment that's like $2,000 a month, and you're like, I'm living by the beach, I can work nearby, like it's a great healthy environment to live around, and it could be $2,000, and then somebody else will do some math and they're like, well, I'll pay $2,500, you know, and then that's like $6,000 more a year. But for some people, that's only like a percentage of 1 month's pay, you know? So people will be like, oh, you're asking $2,000? What if I pay you $2,500 and you write $2,500 on the actual agreement and you just keep it there? So you could just be like young and trying to make it in LA, and you could have a good job, and then somebody outbids you, and then all of a sudden you can't rent shit, you know? Like my last apartment that I had, she was like, I pay $1,800 a month. And I was like, all right, so if I just pay you $2,000 and pay 3 months in advance, will you accept me right now? Like, because I was like standing in front of her. I was like, if I offer you $200 more a month than what you're asking and pay up front for 3 months, will you accept me right now? Can I walk out this door knowing that this is the place and that I don't have to keep looking and don't have to keep filling out applications? And she was like, yeah, yep, hell yeah. So even I did it. Even I've had to outbid. And by the way, that lady ripped me off. And she never gave me my deposit back. So she was a fucking thief. Yeah, and applications are like $50 just to apply, and they keep that. But if you get approved, they usually add that $50 to your rent or your deposit or whatever. Hey, coffee time, how are you? Florida too, yeah. Now, Florida's a special place though. I feel like people don't give Florida enough credit. There's the whole like Florida man thing where like there's always like some crazy dude with a bow and arrow in his trunk, like ready to shoot somebody for cutting them off. And like dudes will literally jump out of their vehicle and like throw a half-drinking beer bottle at an alligator and tell it to get out of the road and shit. But other than that, I'd say it's a pretty cool place. We ever get an apartment, Danny? Yeah, that's one of my goals, man. One of my goals is to not have to sleep in a van forever. Don't Don't forget the bath salt zombies. Oh, in Florida? Well, there's zombies like that everywhere, though. Do people eat the bath salts? Is that how they ingest it? Or do they eat? Or do they smoke it? Like, how do they use it? 'Cause I've always wondered.
Yeah, I think it's like that might have been Ashton though. No, I think it's Tony.
People eating. That exists in LA too. Remember that more recent video of that dude like carrying a person's limb? It was in LA. They bathe in it. That, my friend, is the right way to do it. But there's people using it in other ways. How long is this canal? Good question. So imagine a giant rectangle. That's the shape of this whole neighborhood. And then imagine through the triangle, or not triangle, rectangle, there's roads running parallel with each other, but they're canals. And what we did is we zigzagged every single canal. And now we're doing one walkabout the very edge of the whole canal. So once we get down here, we're gonna cross the canal. And then we walk all the way to the entrance where we very first started earlier. And then we're basically done with this whole area. I mean, if somebody bit me, I don't know what I would do. I'd freak out. Look, we have an artist. That's cool. She's painting the canal. You know it's a beautiful day when there's an artist out there painting a landscape portrait of the neighborhood. Peak lighting though. Yeah, sitting there working on a painting. Yeah, that's probably very peaceful. I'll be Woody Harrelson from Zombieland. Yeah. I would be the person from what's that movie called? Evil Dead. Where he like cuts his arm off and attaches a chainsaw to his arm. Wait for you! Oh yeah, you guys, if you don't know how the requests work, if you send 100 bits and in where you type the text when you send bits, after the bit thingy, you copy and paste a link to a Spotify song that you want to listen to on stream in front of the whole community and in front of everybody that I'm walking around in public. That's how it works. 100 bits, include the link, Spotify only though. But if you include the link with 100 bits or more, you get your songs played. And the queue is open, so right now I'm playing songs of my own. If you guys haven't noticed, Analytics Cynic has been holding it down, requesting all the best songs. And you guys can do the same thing if you'd like. Probably the cheapest song media request shares on this whole fucking platform. I also have the cheapest farts on the platform. 25 bit per fart. All different size, shapes, loudnesses. I'm toppling the fart economy on Twitch. People have their farts at like 100 to 400 to 800 bits. Definitely the cheapest, yes. just for reference or to comparison, because we pizza. Thank you for the fart.
Who knows where this road is supposed to lead? We got nothing but time.
Remember we raided this girl the other day, and she's streaming in South Korea. Yababa Boo. And I told her I have the cheapest farts on Twitch, and she was like, "Why would you do that?" She's like, "I purposefully set mine to like an obnoxious amount so nobody uses them." She has them set to like 1,000 bits. That's like $10 per fart. Damn, dude. You could do 40 farts for that much here. And if you do them very specifically, you can embarrass me. You just gotta plan the attack, you know? We should have checked out the yard sale. We walked by it, but I didn't feel like walking into their yard. Baby, just let it be. Ride with me, ride with me. This thing goes. It'll be. Baby, just let it be. Oh, I don't know the words, damn. Ride with me. This thing goes. Ride with me, ride with me. Baby, if it's meant to be. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. But if it's meant to be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. If it's meant to be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. So won't you ride with me, see where this thing goes. If it's meant to be, 3 chords. It'll be, baby, if it's meant to be. Hold on. If it's meant to be, dun, dun, dun. It'll be, baby, if it's meant to be. Cynic, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Maybe it's meant to be. Dude, Cynic is a freaking legend, dude. You guys, Cynic works in the radio industry. We're so lucky to have Cynic around here, honestly. It's fucking W request after W request. If he had a radio station of his own, it would be called W Radio. Wait, is this what you just requested? Oh, I was gonna say, what? Oh, Dial Drunk with Post Malone? I was gonna say, I didn't see that written down. Okay. Handled. Because that other song was on like my liked songs at some point. Oh, I like this. Doubt it, forget about it, whatever. What up, Cam? What up, Ounce Willis over on YouTube? What's up, dude? How are you? Welcome in. And hi to everybody on YouTube. I don't feel like I get to properly greet everybody there. I know some people just lurk. So, hello, YouTube. Love you guys. Man, this kayak has seen better days. You need to do a good interior clean out of this thing before you take it out. Unless you want to get staph infection on your butt. How are you, Cam? How you doing, Willis? See, these guys got a life hack. They got a cool little way to hang up their shit on the dock like that. Just hang it from the posts. Smart. I'm gonna stand on this guy's grass for a second. Lemonade $4, donuts $3, cookies $2. Damn, dude.
Fuck that shirt, it's left and call. I'll give you my blood alcohol. I'll rob with all the burnouts in the cell. Change my faith, I'll kiss the past. Wait, I swear she'll call me back. Something I do, you do this to yourself. And I said,
So if I hit at least one of our goals on stream, we go out to dinner tonight together. But if we don't, I end stream and I go handle all my evening business off stream. Oh, there's people passing.
I died drunk, I died drunk, I died free.
What does evening business consist of? Oh, you're so cute. I don't even know what kind of dog that is.
Cheer 100. Be like that.
Ooh, thank you, Senek. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ooh, nice. Evening business is I take the dogs on a walk. I feed the dogs. I go get myself food. I usually stop at a grocery store for for munchies, for snacks. I think Monday we're gonna do a maintenance stream for my vehicle, for my van. Especially after all the shit that's going on with Sweaty's RV and just trying to make sure that I never want to look back and say, oh, I wish I would have taken a better look at all this. So we're gonna inspect every inch of my engine, every inch of my wheels, my brakes, my sway bars, my ball joints, my balls. So tomorrow should be a really fun stream. And then we'll be hiking around near Hollywood. In fact, I would like to wake up at 5 in the morning and start stream at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Pooping, eating. No, I do that in the morning. I'm a morning BM kind of guy. I've trained my body to poop in the morning. And that's why I don't like to overeat. Because if I eat normally, how much I should eat, then I don't have to have a random late night bathroom visit like that. Because I can't. There's no public restrooms that I can use in the middle of the night. So, ooh, check the P.O. box. Yes. I'll have some stuff coming on Monday. I guess I could go either day. I could go today, but I don't want to take the stream there since I'm walking. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What? Oh yeah. Having to use the restroom in the middle of the night? No. If I had to piss in the middle of the night, that's fine. I could just jump out the van and fucking pee in a bush somewhere. But if I have to deuce it up, then I'm fucked. Yeah, pretty soon we're gonna drop a significant amount of subs, guys. It's gonna drop below 300 with the blink of an eye. So anybody here who has Amazon Prime, if you want to help us keep that sub goal up, trying to keep it at 400 by the end of the month. Hi.
Sorry.
It's okay. Cynic, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, this song's dope. I've never played this song on my own, but I've heard it on the radio. Take it all back, take it all back. Take it all back, take it all back just to have you. I've had such like an emotional day. Even my ex hit me up today. And she was like, just kind of telling me what she's doing in life. And like, she said something along the lines of, I'm so proud of you. I really look up to you. I really want to I want to have the kind of freedom and flexibility that you seem to have in your life. And you seem so happy all the time and all this stuff.
I mean, okay.
And then explaining to me what her situation is. And then me with like no strings attached, like hearing them out and giving them like my honest opinion on what they could possibly do to get closer to that in their own life. And like, such an interesting day. And I love and respect that person so much. So I gave them my full attention. Dude, I love mandolin. It's really nice of you to stay civil with an ex. Yeah, oh yeah, we ended on good terms. We ended on the terms of like, we're both doing what's best for us. Kind of like how every relationship should end if it ends. I'm glad because it's nice to like have your last relationship be one that leaves you with a good taste in your mouth, you know? That leaves you with like no regrets, and it's important. Bro, it is busy as fuck here. Yeah, I think everybody should just do what makes you happy. You know, you might have to execute a plan that takes like a lot of fucking well thought out moves. Like life is strategy at this point, you know? Nothing's easy. Everything is a risk. So if you can calculate that risk and see how much it will benefit you, and it benefits you in different ways. It's like finance is a benefit, joy, freedom, independence. All those things are different perks of making life changes, you know? So sometimes you just got to say fuck it and let go of things that no longer serve you. And like from jobs to whatever. Yo, Cynic, thank you so much, dude. You know? Dude, I saw Coldplay once and I cried.
When you get what you want, not what you need. When you feel so tired, but she can't sleep. Stuck in tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be Lights will guide you.
Oh, no. No, I enjoyed the concert so much. They put on a damn good show. Excuse me. It's been so hard for me to promote the next day because I kept thinking that Sweaty was coming to town, like all the way back on Wednesday, basically. And I planned out all this stuff for us to do. So what I'm gonna do is just promote what I'm doing, and then if Sweaty can make it, then also Sweaty will be a part of it. So tomorrow we're going to Hollywood, and I would like to hike. I would still like to hike Griffith Park up to the observatory, and then I'd like to hike down, and then I'm gonna go to this thing called it's hard to fucking describe it. It's called Ciclavia, and basically it's like an organized event by cyclists, and what they do is they shut down 5 or more miles of street in LA, which is very rare. They almost never shut down streets like that unless there's a big festival or something. And it's just for the community to be able to roam the streets without being in the way of cars and all this different stuff. So what I'm gonna do is going to Hollywood tomorrow. I would like to hike up to the Griffith. I'd like to hike up to the observatory through Griffith Park, and then come back down, and then do the Ciclavia, like 5 miles. It goes all the way from Hollywood to Koreatown. So we'll see if I have enough energy to pull it off. And if I wake up at like 5 in the morning, then what I'll do is we'll go to this outlook that overlooks all of LA, and we can watch the sunrise together finally. You know, it's one of my favorite things in Venice. One of my favorite things here is there's so many couples, but the way that couples look at each other, the way that they look at each other, like the way that they like have this it's like the way they look at each other when they're in love.
Baptiste, ça te dérange pas si je vais aller me caler?
It's like a beautiful thing to see. When somebody looks at another person and their eyes and their mouth are both smiling and they're just happy to be alive and happy to be with that other person exploring such a cool place. That's one of my favorite parts about Venice, is to see the way that people look at each other while they're here. Most commonly between people that are in relationships. But you do see it between friends and stuff too. Wow, almost every single Coldplay song has over 1 billion plays. Holy shit.
100.
Oh my God, Cynic, thank you so much. All right, let's get into it. Let's jump right in. No, this isn't a lunch. This is a water break. The attempts to fly. You were meant to live for so much more. Somewhere we've inside. It's beautiful, man. It makes me think of kind of love with past girlfriend. Love is so intense. Most important thing in life. Hey, by the way, PB, hope you're doing well, bro. Just tuned in a minute ago. Hey. Yeah, I agree, by the way. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we're at the we're at the south end of Venice. Peak vibes Saturday. Lots of locals, lots of tourists, lots of people from out of town that are like from around LA. Lots of doggies. Maybe we're bent and broken. Yo, Vikai, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Will we make it to level 2? I would help, but I can't give bits to myself, unfortunately. I think I deserve it. I would do it. Thank you, V-Kite. I appreciate you. Good vibes. Had a super nice sunny day with friends here in the UK. Much love. Nice. That's what's up. Beautiful day in the UK. Then the world's got to offer. We want more than this world's got to offer. We want more than this world to the fathers. The wind is picking up. Sorry if it's coming into the microphone. So much more. That's what you need, Danny. A scooter like this. A Vespa. I've had too many friends hurt themselves on those damn things or get hit by a car on them. Stony Forest walks, it was nice. Thanks, bro. The sun here in UK just brings out everyone's good vibes. Same here. But you don't get it as much, so when you get it, everybody's like, yes! Yo, Cynic with the 100 bits. Let's go! I don't know how many bits or subs or whatever the hell it takes to hit level 2, guys. But thank you to those of you who have contributed towards this hype train. I think it was Cynic and V-Kite exclusively. Thank you. Wait, did that work? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I forgot 3 doors down. God, excuse me. Sorry. This is like carbonated water.
There's another world inside of me that you may never see. There's secrets in this life that I can't hide. Somewhere in this darkness there's a light that I can't find. Maybe it's
Should I put the mics on? It's starting to get windy.
maybe I'm just blind. So hold me when I'm here, grab me when I'm wrong.
Dude, I got the tiniest, so my nails are long because I play guitar. So they're like short on one hand and long on the other. This is for finger picking. I got this little cut right here from a staple, but this staple like got caught in my finger and like it was like stuck. It hurts so much. It like feels like it's stuck in there, but it's definitely not. It's funny how the tiniest little fucking wounds can be the most painful. Alright, I'm putting the mic on, guys. You won't have to deal with the wind. I don't like to always use the mic because it's more resources being used, more battery life, more things I have to charge. So anytime I don't have to use it, I don't. If it's not windy, I don't need a fucking mic. I feel like using a mic all the time is totally unnecessary for me. Yeah, I've had splinters that just become part of me. Yo, what up, Polydactyl? How you doing? Wait, what the fuck? D-Tomo with the 5 freaking gifted! Yo! Let's go! Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Not only is that really generous, but it also helps us combat the loss of subs we're about to have in the next few days. Dude, thank you so freaking much. Let's freaking go. No, you're not spamming at all, dude. Turning the mic receiver on. This has to be plugged into my device. I was sick. Thank you so much. First bulk gifted subs of the day. Thank you so friggin' much. It really helps a lot, especially because we're gonna lose a ton of subs within like the next week from gifteds from last month. And I said, how are you, D-Toma? How are you? Thank you so much, guys. WD Toma in the chat. The man, the myth, the legend, the artiste, the streamer, the homie. Yeah, these could be good for recording guitar for sure. And thank you. All right, so we're back. We've got a lot of stuff happening around here. I'll give you guys plenty of POV. Yo, Cynic with the 100 bits. You did not include a link.
Fried Oreos next time, ladies. Their mermaids are good.
Doing okay, Dan. In the game, so lurking, but doing all right. I'm good, thank you. I appreciate that, though. Got some potential health stuff going on, but hoping for the best once I get to the doc. Well, shit, man. I wish you the best, and I hope you move past it quick. I'm so sorry to hear that. Sending you all my healing juju. Yo, what up, Kari? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I'm good, thank you, though. What is the other thing? It smells good.
Chicken bake.
Where do you get that?
Costco.
Oh, okay.
Want some?
Nah, I'm good. It just smells good though. Enjoy it.
How's the day been?
It's been good. I actually went to Costco today too.
Seriously?
It was busy as fuck,
You had
dude.
a Chicken Nation?
No, I have, but no, I went to Costco though. Super busy. Did you go to get it or did you get somebody else to pick? Oh, okay.
I'll go grab it for him.
I had to park down the street. Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, super busy. I'm gonna go take a walk around. Here, let me start that over. Pause it at the beginning of the song. Dipsy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. There was a support and saving for traveling. I donate to you, bro. Sorry, but I love your content and vibes. You're a good soul. Yo, that, you're, you know, I think that you support me enough just by being here. And there's, you know, there's different ways to show love and show support. And you're doing a damn good job at doing it in a way that shouldn't cost you any money. You know what I'm saying? So, Kareem manages this spot. His homie owns it. And this spot has only been open for a few months. It's like one of the only vintage clothing stores that's this legit. It is the only fucking vintage clothing store that is this legit on the whole Venice Beach front. Oh, yo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Olives. Oh, shit. Captain Rob with the fucking raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go. Yo, what is up, Captain Raid? Yeah, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Cynic. I got your song on the queue right now. When we get out of this place, I'll push play. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, dude? Captain Rob's Adventures. Here, I'll show you guys his page.
You know me for way too long. I never change. You know I've been this bitch. And then she said,
Oh, I think he's still on. But if you guys are interested, oh no, okay. If you guys are interested in streams, oops, sorry. If you guys are interested in streams, like literally out in the water, this guy has great content. See, like 30 plus years, towboat captain pushing barges on the Texas coast. I'm already following him. If you guys could be so kind to drop him a follow, I think you'd be interested. Had an awesome stream. Yo, let's go. Okay, let me give you a shout out. That's what's up. I'm so happy to hear that. It's a beautiful day. The wind just started picking up a little bit.
Earlier, I got a little bit of heat.
Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, I usually start stream pretty early, but I started at like 3 o'clock today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just ran some errands, and I have a buddy. I feel like he might have come here with me once.
Maybe I can find it on the way back.
But he's got an RV that he lives out of, but he's from Minnesota. But he's like visiting here, and it's his shit's all fucked up. He has to go to the mechanic and stuff. With RVs, it's such a pain in the ass too. And it's like a 15,000 pound vehicle.
Everything is just
And everything's like compressed onto everything with all that weight, so road trips can unintentionally damage shit, and he's just getting to have to deal with that. Dude, my homie took his van downtown LA yesterday, because I van life too. I never ever park downtown, but he parked downtown and his whole van got stolen.
The whole thing?
The whole fucking thing.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm literally about to order some air tags and like hide them in my van. I mean,
like that.
just in case. Yeah, I
My
don't.
phone got stolen 2 days ago. I don't even have a phone right now.
From here?
They took our speaker and phone. In the morning, like 2 days ago.
Oh man, what the fuck is going on, dude? That's crazy. Of course, you guys, please make sure you follow Captain Rob's Adventures. I feel like, dude, I've been following you for quite a while. I'm actually gonna go to your chat and type in follow age and see how long.
Yeah, what up, YouTube?
So I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, okay. Hi,
Yeah, so I stream on both. So I have 137 people on Twitch and 14 on YouTube right now.
At the same time?
Yeah, so I'm able to do what they call simulcasting. So I stream to both at the same time.
You making money doing that?
Yeah, it's not, it ebbs and flows. It's
you
not like
go.
a salary where they guarantee it, you know? But the more I look forward to what I'm going to do the next day or the next week, the more that they do and the more likely I am to have maybe a better financial day. So if I just wing it and just fuck off all day, I'm not really gonna. That's not worth investing in. I would imagine, you know.
Yeah.
So I
you
try to
think-
plan shit, to go on adventures, travel.
So is that what they're doing then? Investing in you?
I'd say yeah.
I
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. They're kind of like my my investors, I guess. Yeah, because some of the stuff I do on stream, I could have never done if they weren't able to support it like that.
Oh, good for you, man.
Thanks, man. What's your
That's
name?
Beautiful. Tim, man.
Tim?
Yes, sir.
Danny.
Danny?
Yeah,
Good
nice
luck,
to meet
brother.
you. Thanks, man. You too.
Take care.
You too. Okay, let me go back to your chat. 9 months, 29 days, and 2 hours. I'm like a day short of following you for 10 months, Captain Rob. Anytime I see you live in the future, I'm gonna come and say what's up. I feel like, I don't know, I just have a hard time being able to check in with the homies. I guess I can now say I slept with you, just had the most peaceful nap. Wow, Stitch Women, you didn't even take me out to dinner first? Choo choo! Oh yeah, shit! Damn, level 3 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Hell yeah. Biggest hype train of the day. Or maybe, is that the only hype train of the day? Or no, I don't know. Oh shit, you got that one. I like that one. Did anybody else get an emote? Dude, check out some of these new emotes I got from the hype trains. They're not coming up. Huh. Weird. Ah, I guess I can't show you them. Choo choo, no emote. Also, I was in a match, but thank you for the good energy. Oh, of course. Damn, I gotta visit Venice soon. I'm from the UK, but have family in California wanting me to visit again. Hopefully stay there and come to Venice soon. Planning a trip travel to Southeast Asia. Nice. In a few months, though, to help work on this reservation, surf and travel around. That sounds sick. Yeah, sometimes you can do a lot of cool stuff if you plan beforehand when you go to countries like that. Like working at a hostel or working on a development or things like that. You guys, I really hope at least 1 or 2 or 3 of you guys at least followed Captain Rob. One of a kind streams. Like out in the open water, boating, barging. Barging, is that a word? Is that a verb? But like barge content. The man knows his shit. 30 years of doing that stuff. I hope that piques at least some of your interest, because it's hella interesting to me. Yep, the wind picks up and my allergies pick up. I just came back at the end on YouTube. Oh, no, Melissa, they just raided us. They just raided us. Yeah, how you doing?
Great, let me tell you why we're here real quick.
Why are you here?
What's your name, brother?
My name's Danny.
Nice to meet you, Danny. I'm Justin.
Jesse, where are you from?
I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, nice. I'm from Michigan.
Absolutely.
That's what's
That's
up.
nice. I know it's cold down
Not
there.
too far.
So, At Buzz Out World, we believe in the power of being true to yourself and freeing your mind and the world around you.
Okay.
And with our unique designs and empowering message, we aim to inspire individuals to embrace their true self
Nice.
and make a positive impact on the world. Now,
I love
is
that.
embracing your true self and making a positive impact on the world, is that something you're willing to support?
Yeah, that's what I do every day.
Let's do it then, man. Which product you feel like you connected with the most?
I mean, if I had extra money to spare right now, I'd buy a whole fit, but I don't. But I can put the word out there for you guys. I have like over 100 people watching my stream right now, and I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I have a really receptive, amazing community of people that just chat the whole time we walk around and chill and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
dope. It's dope. It's Buzz Out World on all social media platforms. We don't have Twitch.
So Buzz Out World. You guys look up Buzz Out World, and if you know, that's a good message to be sharing with the world. Honestly, I do resonate with this a lot. And did you bring all this stuff from Tennessee?
Absolutely.
Oh, sick.
I live
Okay.
in LA now, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Absolutely.
Welcome, dude. I've been here for a while, man. You're gonna fit right in, and I really hope. That's right.
Fucking fit right in here. What's up, bro?
Where are you from?
I'm from Washington to Vegas to North Hollywood.
What part of
to
Washington?
Venice, to San Diego.
Seattle
back
or
to
like in the
Vegas.
boonies?
I'm a fucking cosmic traveler, bro.
Nice. I'm originally from Detroit, but I've traveled to every place
No,
you
I'm
just
from
mentioned.
Washington, Seattle, though.
Oh, sick, man.
Yeah, what are you doing out here?
I'm just streaming.
That's right?
Yeah.
Just streaming. Me
Yeah, I
too,
stream
bro.
full time for a living.
Fucking, that's live.
Yeah.
What's your
And this is the
Instagram?
kind of message that I put out there.
Yes. Okay. So
Straight
we
up.
need to link up because again, I just got out.
Oh, welcome out.
Listen, my social media platform is about to blow
How's it
up.
feel to be, back?
It's amazing.
Good. You belong out here,
Yeah, I know.
not in there.
I belong traveling. The cosmic universe.
And so, what's your name again?
Shine bright.
Sean, and yours one more time.
Shine.
Justin.
Shine.
Okay,
What's your
sick.
IG?
Mine is Potential Bliss.
Potential bliss?
Yeah.
Oh man.
On all
divine,
platforms.
Divine timing. That shit's live.
Well, your homie saw me and stopped me.
He said
You got the
potential
right. You got a
bliss.
good reception of
I'm all
people.
alignment.
I think you do.
Is
Really.
that you, Danny? No.
Yeah, that's me, Danny.
Danny Rice,
That's me.
right?
Yep.
All right, man.
Me all day, baby.
Oh, man. Potential bliss. I love plants. I love plants too.
I haven't changed that in like 8 years, but I do still love plants, so I put that shit on there.
Let's go, bro. But yeah, I love
So,
like to connect to
so what
people.
kind of stuff do you guys have on social media? If I shout you guys' Insta and all that stuff
Oh,
out,
for sure.
is there a link that takes you to a website where you can make orders on this stuff?
Absolutely.
Okay, and the website is it buzzoutworld.com?
You can
Okay.
look it up on all.
And what's the rate on the website if you're gonna order and have it shipped like in the U.S.?
Like order the
Like for
shipping
like a
cost.
T-shirt or something like
so
that.
let's say a T-shirt like $50, you're probably
up.
paying like $55.
Yeah. Okay.
$5
Okay.
shipping.
So just the shipping on top of it,
Yeah.
50 flat.
Yeah.
Okay. And does it come with anything like any literature, like any kind of like printout or anything that like expresses the
Yeah, it comes
message
with,
or
it comes
the?
with this bag right here. It says "Free your mind, free your world."
Okay. Okay. And then you got hoodies. Are they zip ups?
These are not zip
They're
up,
pullovers. They're still dope. And then you got sweats. Nice. I really like the like gray out on the black.
It's an acid wash.
The back of the black one's sick too, though. This tee right here, look.
Oh damn, both of these are
That's
sick
right,
on the
that's
back.
live right there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that.
That's fucking sick. I love your boots. Popping that thing. Yeah,
Yo, I'm gonna be looking you guys up.
Hey, for
I'll
sure.
spread the word too.
Hey man, we appreciate it, bro.
And so, what
Again,
part
it's
of
all
LA
about-
y'all gonna be based
We
out
live
of?
in North Hollywood.
Okay, sweet.
North Hollywood.
Yeah, I know where that is.
And yeah, I live on Vine
You guys
Lane.
ever set up on Hollywood
I
and
live
like
on-
Highland?
Do we set up in Highland? No. But the potential-
Hollywood and Highland is the mecca of Hollywood
You hear
Boulevard.
what he's saying?
Hollywood
Hollywood
and
and
Highland.
Well, I'll remember
It's
that.
such a mecca that people are territorial about it too. But if
Okay.
you show up early enough, you get a fucking spot.
Hold on.
Don't
Yeah.
let anybody step on your toes.
Tell me that place one more time where I need to go.
Hollywood and Highland.
Okay, that's the
And
Mecca.
don't take no shit from anybody that tries to tell you it's their spot.
And it's the Mecca.
I mean,
though.
I'm a de-escalator by nature, but I and myself and my friends go out there and we perform music sometimes on the streets, and we've had people press us.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
You
Be
know.
out there.
Don't swing or nothing though, because you don't
So
want to go
again,
back
the
into the
location
fucking
again, the cross streets.
Hollywood and Highland.
Hollywood and Highland.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
It's the mecca. It's like It's right where the transportation hub, the subway, comes up from underneath. So you get all these people coming up over and over.
again.
Constant people seeing what you're doing.
Okay, awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's very valuable.
Yeah.
Very valuable. Again, I added you, so add me back.
All right.
And that way I can
All
tag
right,
you, man.
Take
I
care, dude.
appreciate it.
Keep it up, guys. Good luck. Of course, dude. If they poke you, poke back. If they swing, run. I'll tell you what though, $50 is steep. $50 for a t-shirt in this climate? I buy mine for $12 at Old Navy with no logo. So I don't even have to promote a company by wearing this shirt. Oh yeah, they got good designs. They got cool. It looks good. The fabric's decent. The message is good. The price is up there with like high-end clothing line type prices, and you know, you can buy like a used Gucci shirt for $50 at a thrift store here. My Minero wool shirts cost a lot though. Merino. What's a merino shirt? Is that a brand? Or is that a type of like pattern, or what am I missing? I don't know what you're talking about. Merino. Oh, it's so busy. Devil guy. Oh, he just like purposefully didn't say hi to me, I swear. All right, let's go say hi to Patrick. Everybody say hi to Patrick. Here, let me type him in the chat. You guys remember Patrick? That's him, Haham High Music in the chat right there. That's his Instagram. He's Austrian. dude?
What's up? How you
Good to
been?
see you, man. Everybody says hi as usual.
Hey, how you doing?
Dude, it's a nice day today. I mean, the wind came back, but
Yeah, it's just now.
fucking packed. Has it been this busy all day?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Tomorrow's going to be just as good then. It's supposed to be like in the 70s tomorrow and sunny again.
I know. But it's never gonna be like this on the beach. They say always it's coming, but it's always 65.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Just in the morning,
I know,
took
I'm
it off.
chilly, honestly. I should have put a hoodie on before I left.
Bro, always bring the layers to the beach. Always.
I know.
Doesn't matter which time of day, doesn't matter which time of the year.
That's true. When you're next to the ocean, it's like a giant air conditioner.
That's not Spain, you know?
Yeah. Yo. What's up, dude? Where you headed?
Today, home, I gotta get the babies in.
All right, man. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. All right, later.
Yeah, I have a couple more songs and I'm gonna head off anyway.
Oh, yeah. Have you been here all day?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good.
I didn't even leave the spot.
Oh, okay.
Remember that lady who didn't
Wait,
go
I gotta
there?
ask this guy about his hat. Is that a Lower Park hat?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
I got it at Electric Forest in Michigan.
Oh, sick. I'm actually originally from Michigan.
Oh, which part?
Detroit.
Okay, for sure.
Nice. So my
Well,
friend.
which part of Detroit? Show me your hand. Okay, for sure. I went to high school like here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm from Chicago.
Oh, cool. Yeah, my mom moved to there.
Okay, for sure.
Like in the last couple of years.
I
you
was
know.
in Clarkston, which is right next to Pontiac.
Sick, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I know the people who run this company.
Oh, no shit.
They're like homies of mine.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I've been wearing their hats for like 7 years now.
Oh, nice.
I just
found
got this one actually. It's all black, which is like
Yeah.
I never would have thought I would get an all black
Yeah.
one from them, but it's from Portugal.
it. Okay, sick.
Yeah. Where's that fabric from?
Syria.
Ooh, Syrian.
And,
Let's
yeah, this
fucking
hat, like, as
go.
soon as I walked in there, it's funny, my girlfriend at the time, like, me, her, and the guys all looked at me, we were like, that one? Put it on, everyone's like...
Good to go.
But yeah, got it partially because, like, Kurdistan, Rojava.
Cool.
That thing. Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, dude, the people who run it are so sweet too, man. Like,
Yeah, he seemed like a good guy.
they travel together around the world. Do you know their story?
No, I just know the fabrics and...
So essentially, they travel together with their kids too.
Okay.
And they buy like rolls of fabric, but not like big numbers. So they'll buy like 5 yards of one kind of fabric, and then they'll keep going around that place where they're traveling. Then they'll eventually leave with like a duffel bag of like 5 different rolls of fabric, and then they only make a limited batch of each hat, and they do jumpers, or I don't know, they call them like bomber jackets, I think. But yeah, what's your name, dude?
David, or
David.
Weeb's my nickname.
Danny.
Danny?
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, man.
nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah.
Are you here now?
No, I'm thinking about it, but my first time actually, like, seeing the Pacific.
Where are you staying?
I'm at Podshare, the hostel.
Not-
It's like, it's called Stay Open.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, it's a tall white building with a block or two down.
Because there's a hostel, it's like Sun.
Yeah, I saw this
something,
one, like,
Sun.
right there.
Yeah. That's the one I always hear about.
Okay.
But there's another one down this way.
Yeah, and I like it's my first time using hostels too. You get like a little pod where it's like a bed and you got like shelves and outlets.
So you get a little privacy.
Yeah, and then it's like a big like kind of like communal co-op-y space.
Right. Nice. How much is it if you don't mind me asking?
I think it's like 55 for like a bottom one and then 70 for a top.
Nice.
Which is yeah,
That's
like,
pretty damn good.
Yeah, and it's like so
Damn.
cozy.
That's what's up. So you're just exploring now?
Yep, yeah, so I was a software developer for a while, and then I like had to stop working, and then had bad luck with my next job.
Yeah.
And then now I'm just like using the last of my savings to have fun.
Live your life?
Yeah, actually do some shit.
That's what's up, man. You gotta take some risks in life to enjoy life.
Right,
you know?
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like it falls, brush it off, like get back up.
Yeah, dude. How long do you think you'll be out here on this adventure?
My flight is on the 10th, but it's a flexible
Back to
schedule.
Chicago or okay?
But I can reschedule it anywhere. I might go to Hawaii or just like
Nice.
get to see where I go.
Dude, that's what's up, man. I
Yeah.
love that.
I'm so happy to finally do that.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, I've been coding since I was like a little kid.
Nice.
And like, dude, as a career is like listening to other people like boss you around and like at the same time every day. It's like not for me. So
I always say sometimes you have to tend to your own wants and needs rather than somebody else's. Especially if you have a job where that's very demanding of your taking care of their wants and needs for their business.
Yeah, people in your life too.
Even if you love it and even if you're good at it.
Yeah, you'll burn
sometimes,
yourself out.
Or you'll just keep burning.
Yeah.
And never get to stand here and just be like fucking able to breathe without having to fall asleep thinking about work, you know?
Yeah.
That's cool, dude. So, they do drum circles here.
Yeah, I saw like somewhere.
So usually it's this way. Yeah, okay. So they do it on the weekend and it's bigger. And then I want to say it's Wednesday or Thursday. They do flow toys, like a whole flow jam. If you walk like all the way down to where this Venice stuff ends, like the first patch of grass is, they do it right there.
Okay.
It'll be like everything you can imagine, every flow toy possible.
Love that.
And somebody always brings out a like a powered speaker and hang out and kind of network and make friends or just flow, whatever. Yeah.
Sure. Speaking of that, do you know where I could find a micro USB? Anywhere near here?
A micro USB charging cable?
Yeah, just a micro USB cable. I know you can probably like go to CVS or something, but like everything's pretty far from here.
You know, you might be onto something with the CVS thing.
Yeah, that's what somebody else told me, and I was like,
because like there's like 0 electronic stores nearby.
Yeah, I know. It's like walking by, I'm like, there's so much other necessities. I'm like, I got my toothpaste and my other shit. I'm like, I need.
You might be able to find a vendor that has like fucking from like sunglasses to drinks to USB, micro USB cables.
Or somebody's got one in a drawer. I'm like, I got 5 on it.
Right. If I had one on me, I'd just gift it to you, honestly. Yeah, because like if I was like, ooh, I want to get one, but I'm not in a rush, I would go to Santa Monica, and there's a Target there.
Yeah, I'm heading that way eventually anyways.
Okay. Well, if you can make it that far without needing it desperately.
Yeah, it's only just to charge these.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, they're like super dead.
Did you say your name is David?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm Danny again.
Yeah,
man.
Danny.
Yeah, nice to meet you, dude.
Nice to meet you too, man.
Bro, if you like send me a message on Instagram or something, maybe we could keep in touch.
Yeah.
So I van life it out here actually.
Oh, so I will have like, I almost came out here in my car just to like crash it, but I was just like, maybe not my first time.
Yeah, better to scope it out first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like a lot more comfortable than I thought.
Yeah.
Like coming from Chicago, like I'm like realizing like Chicago's a little rough sometimes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. And as you know from Detroit, like
yeah, people
there's,
ask
like,
me all the
real
time,
shit
like
there.
they always warn me about things here. And I'm like, trust me, my head's on a swivel. You know?
That's what I was doing last night. I felt ridiculous, and I saw some girl like bodied on her rollerblades. I'm like, why am I swiveling? Like, ridiculous.
It's smart, you know, when you intuitively feel it, it's smart. But maybe not to like obsessively do it when you don't really need to.
Yeah. What's your Insta?
Potential bliss.
I like that.
That's me at the top, Danny.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, shoot me a message so I can keep in touch, man.
Yeah, let me follow you for that flow account.
I live stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So like right now I'm streaming on both of those platforms. So like this is the Twitch viewership, that's the YouTube viewership, and then this is the chat. And then this is actually sending it to both at once.
Nice.
But this is usually blacked out so people like don't really see it. But so I'm always kind of planning ahead, and I'm always looking up like local events and free events and beach shit that's going on. And if for some reason, when is your flight again?
Thursday, and I might reschedule. So.
Okay, so if anything pops up, at least so you have something fun to maybe do, I'll send you that in a message. Give you like a location and time or a website or something you can check out. Like tomorrow, there's this thing that's not really that exciting, but it's fun for me because I like walking on stream a lot. Is like in Hollywood, there's the Hollywood Boulevard. It's a little sketchier over there, I'll admit, even if you're from the Midwest. the Hollywood like Avenue of the Stars, right? It leads down to this street called Vine Street, and at that street, they're shutting the street down for 5.5 miles, going all the way to Koreatown. So it's like a family-friendly, like kind of organized by a cyclist organization. It's just for people who live here to like roam around freely in the streets and not get hit by a car, you know?
Yeah,
like,
so they actually
bring their
pedestrian
kids
way.
out and all that kind of cool shit.
Nice.
That's like, you know, there's a lot of like local events that make people glad they live here type shit. And I like to check those out too.
That's nice. I actually am meaning to like go towards Koreatown anyway, so like walk that way. So that's
Okay.
like, perfect.
Yeah, well, if you started in Hollywood, you could walk to Vine, the street Vine, and then all the streets are closed all the way to Koreatown.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah, and you can take a bus. It'll take about 50 minutes probably from here. It costs like $1.80.
Okay.
And then the same thing kind of coming back. So if for some reason that helps you too, that's always good.
Yeah, definitely. Because I looked at cab prices before, and I was like,
It's like $60.
I know. I was like, just gonna like bring a car and rent.
Just might as well run or something at
Yeah,
that point.
exactly. Get a scooter.
They said, hey, hello, nice dude. You want to say hi?
Yeah, what's up?
You guys, this is David.
Nice to meet you.
So there's a little bit of a delay, like it's like 7
Yeah.
seconds. So, and that's, well, it's because this, there's really no use in me explaining this, but
Yeah.
technically this goes to a computer and
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
to that
then
shit.
Their
So there's a-
RTMP or whatever is
This is SRT to the computer, RTMP to the sites.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you kind of get it.
Yeah, I'm a software engineer. I used to actually stream Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
And Team Fortress.
So this app is called Moblin, and what it lets you do is you can do cellular bonding. So like I have modems in my backpack, and instead of like the normal way that they develop these phone, like the software that runs the operating systems, instead of like switching completely from Wi-Fi to your phone data, or completely from your phone data to your Wi-Fi, depending on which one is better, it cellularly bonds them, and it'll use certain percentages of each and never completely leave one behind.
Okay, very nice.
And like you can do unlimited amount. So like if I wanted, technically just with this app, I could get like a USB hub. I can wire it all crazy in my backpack, but then have one wire come in here, and then have like 4 modems on different cell phone services running the stream.
Nice.
And there's also a software called Speedify, and Speedify will let you connect to unlimited Wi-Fi.
Interesting.
And bond them.
Okay.
So there's a lot of cool shit happening within like they're kind of pioneering the development behind the back end for people like myself.
Yeah.
And we're like troubleshooting it and like keeping in touch with them.
Yeah.
So they're all actively under construction at all times, kind of. All the other apps that you can stream on to Twitch or to YouTube are pretty much done. Like they made it, it works, but they don't have like Discords with 1,000 people in them being like, oh, could you ever implement this? You know, like, and so it's exciting to be a part of it.
Yeah, dude, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll definitely like pick your brain about that sometime, cause like.
Yeah, anytime, and vice versa too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, not like I'm ADD, so I'm always like got different projects. Yeah, I think like that's we can sniff each other out, but I want to make like a content like platform, like streaming service, because like RTMP is so slow, and like there's not a lot of I think there's like a few WebRTC platforms, but like as far as I know, no one's really like
Right.
yet, so.
Yeah. So the protocol that what I'm using is SRT.
Okay.
You know that one?
I've heard of it, but
it's like secure, reliable transmission. So for example, RTMP versus SRT. If I was standing here right now and my bit rate was like really shitty and it was lagging and there's like fragmentation and it's about to crash, SRT in that same exact spot it knows how to properly manage the same fucking signal that you were using, but 2 to 2.5 times more efficiently.
Okay, it makes better use of like. Yeah.
So I used to stand right here and my stream would just crash. And then when I switched to SRT, not only did just having one service, like say if I'm using my cell phone plan to do this, just the same one service works so much better. Not to mention that I'm now able to bond with these same like protocols and stuff too. So it's really nice.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's, I'll definitely look into that, man.
Yeah, I do plan on making some videos that explain it a little bit so that people can like, so it doesn't go in one ear and out the other and stuff like that. When I do that, I'll make sure you know.
Yeah, for sure,
yeah,
man.
Dude.
Yeah, send you a message.
Yeah, dude, it's nice to meet you.
I'll see you
dude.
around, dude.
Yeah, take care. Enjoy the day. This fucking legend right here, dude.
You're around, brother. I'm gonna head off after a couple songs.
Oh, okay. Dude, Office Drummer's in Japan.
Oh wow. What is he doing there?
He actually, he's like, it's like his honeymoon with his wife.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And they did, you know Roland Drums?
I know Roland's friend, right?
Yeah. Roland let him come to their studio, like some kind of headquarters there, and do like a live stream and play their drums and all that stuff. So he's been having fun, it seems like. Dude, I'm gonna go because I need to get a fucking hoodie on stat.
He's smashing it already. All because of Twitch, right? Basically all because
He started on Reddit.
Oh, what?
Reddit. It's like a forum where you just post words.
On Reddit?
Yeah. But they used to have live streaming. So I think they still do, I don't know, but he started actually live streaming his drumming on Reddit and then he moved to Twitch.
How does it work with Twitch? How you get with Twitch? How you get paid with Twitch?
Well, with him, he does like song requests based off donations.
I mean, like,
oh, you mean just in general?
Decide, like, if he's like as successful he is, like with Twitch, is Twitch coming up to him and saying, "Oh, we'll give you extra bonus," or like 10,000 views or 20,000 views?
No, it's because
he always said, "Oh,
he blew up on Reddit, and then he realized Twitch is like more for streamers, and then he told everybody, "I'm moving," so they all came with him.
I got you.
Yeah.
So they just sent Venmo and Cash App. And
Yeah. All right, dude.
Because I started a different app. I started Bigo.
Oh yeah, I know that app.
And they have like a currency on it, so people send
Right.
gifts with basically beans, and then you just cash them out.
Right.
Yeah, and then there's like it's connected to like agencies basically, and then you get like when you reach certain limits basically, you get extra cash out.
Nice.
That's
So there's like
that's what I was
bonuses.
asking.
Okay.
Yeah, because I started it because someone was kind of convincing me to it. Then.
Yeah.
Now I'm kind of happy because people goes big quick. I feel like I got quick a lot of followers.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? Without just with having like.
Right. Hi, Bigo.
Right now I don't even have that many followers, but I didn't make that much money today. I mean, like.
There's 114 fucking people watching.
I know, but.
That's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I've been streaming for a long time, and I have 92 people watching right now.
Yeah, I started like.
You're doing great.
My first payout was $100 a 1 month.
Okay.
That's not easy.
Do they have like a minimum that you
like
have
the
to
payout.
earn to get a payout? Like,
Yeah.
is there a minimum threshold? Is it 100?
No, it's like it's 25,000.
Okay.
It's 5,000 each.
Okay.
That's 25,000.
Okay. So as long as you hit 25, you're getting a
I
payout.
reached 10,000 each, but the amount didn't change. It changes again with 20,000.
Okay.
When I reach 20,000 each, and I get 200. It's not that much. Just
But
a
it's
month.
something.
But it's like the extra pay.
Exactly.
It's like that amount, what I made, the 50, what I made last month,
Yeah.
it stays on the account.
Right.
I have now in a month, I have how many beans? 12,000 beans that maybe that's around $100.
Yeah, probably. Based off how you described it, yeah? Oh, okay. Okay.
$67.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get a hoodie, dude. Dude, I'm so stoked to hear that.
It's better if you have like Instagram or like Twitch and people send you real money. Because these beans are not worth anything.
Right.
People send you 10 or 20 of these beans
Can you pin comments on there? Can you like type in the chat and then click it and then pin it? Because if you can, you could put your PayPal email on there or something.
Sticker, but I don't have like a method. I have to look. I think they don't want it.
I was gonna ask.
Maybe I changed the Twitch.
Right.
But I need someone to explain. But how,
It's
how
not
long
this
it takes-
easy though.
Huh?
It's not that easy.
Twitch is more effort, right?
Yes.
That's why I have to.
Right. All right, dude. I'll see you later. Guys, say bye to Patrick. Make sure you follow him. So we got Patrick over here. He's got Zelle. He's got Cash App. He's got Instagram. He's got PayPal. He's also got Venmo. The man himself. Much love, bro. I'll see you soon. Dude, David was really sweet. Every time I meet somebody from like the Midwest, like I always feel like they're like one of my long lost friends or something. Dude, I got goosebumps. Oh yeah, service always sucks over here, so let me power walk through this area. All right, everybody type exclamation point follow age in the chat. Because if you have for like a month or a few months, then the sun was always setting over the ocean. Throughout the year, the sun will be starting to set closer to these hills, and then eventually throughout the summer it'll just set behind the hills. So we're getting our last ocean sunsets here. Pretty soon they'll only set over the water. Wow, 4 months, 10 days. Cuckoo, 3 months. Oh, you guys gotta type it again, like VK. Wow, years, 10 months. Holy shit. That's almost 4 years. That's so long. So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. But he's banned on Twitch.
Really? Oh yeah, he's on.
Oh man, he got up so fast, but you know that he's got a skid mark on his back. sucks. The wind is coming. All right, we should be back in just a second, hopefully. All right. So, per usual, thank you. Per usual, I got stopped by somebody while the bit rate was super, super low, and he was talking to me, but that's okay. I just met this really nice guy named Giovanni, and he was like, "Are you streaming? What are you streaming on? What do you stream?" And I was like, "I stream on Twitch." And did we get a follow while I was gone? He looked me up, but he said he lives near here and he never sees streamers here, so he said he'd say hi. I was like, I gotta go though. I'm on a Clips screen right now because my service sucks back here. Oh, yeah. He asked me if I knew who Ice Poseidon was, and I was like, yeah, he's banned on Twitch. And he was like, oh, yeah, he streams on Kick, huh? That's like the first time I've ever seen somebody look up my Twitch on their phone and like actually just have Twitch and open it up and be like, yeah, I fuck with Twitch, which is nice. And he typed in like pot, like P-O-T, and my name came up like first. He seemed nice. He really did. He seemed like a nice guy. I mean, obviously I don't know him, but he seemed like a nice guy. Yeah, Kat, I love making friends. Holy shit, look at my hairs are standing up. Goosebumps. Brrr. The one day I don't bring a hoodie. I didn't think I would need a hoodie because we're gonna go closer in like downtown Hollywood, and it's like 12 degrees warmer there. So I would have been sweating my ass off.
It's cold.
It is.
What about me?
Luckily that guy's complaining about that it's chilly too, so I don't feel like that guy, you know, like the only guy. Like when you say it's chilly, people are like, shut the fuck up. What do you mean it's chilly, bruh? They're like, it's snowing in Canada. I'm like, I mean, it's not that cold. It's cold enough where if you don't wear a hoodie or something, you're gonna be chilly. How are you today, Kat? Oh, wow. Is this whole building for lease? Or just these rooms? I guess it would say for rent if the rooms were for rent. Anybody trying to invest and lease an apartment building right at the beach in Venice? We could turn this into our Twitch streamer house. Hook up fiber internet in every single room. Get everybody set up with a brand deal with a PC company and get them all fresh, brand new gaming PCs and set them all up with OBS, SRT to OBS, with no albs for IRL streaming. I'm telling you, dude, if I fucking win the lottery, I'm starting a streamer organization. Mark my words. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. Because I have a lot of confidence when it comes to, like, if I got a house full of people together who are ambitious and creative and unique, and they don't have a lot of responsibilities tying them down, that we just got them all in a building. And if they all had fiber and they all had a PC just given to them from a company, it would be good. I miss you all. I'm all yours for now. Yay! Welcome back, Cassie. It will babe speak intuition. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely get there. Well, it's not like a necessity, but it's a kind of a dream of mine. And I don't play the lottery, so I don't think I'm going to win the lottery. I don't even earn enough money to get approved for my own apartment, let alone start an organization. But, you know, a boy can dream. I just want to bring the most special people together. The, like, underdogs and up-and-comers of the streaming world. I'll buy you some tickets, lottery tickets. Oh yeah, wait, let me double check my batteries. Okay. Man, it is fucking popping out here in Venice today. I had such a gnarly cramp, like, under my arm. Like under my bicep, like under here, because I always carry the phone with my left hand, the tripod. Yo, look at this little Suzuki thing, little Chuck. It is a Suzuki. I only ever buy scratch tickets rarely. I buy a couple cheap ones, usually let them sit until I feel like doing them, sometimes win a few bucks. I buy a lotto ticket once a year. I buy a lotto ticket once a year on New Year's Eve. Oh, interesting. Man, all we need to do is create a capitalistic environment where people want to pay for possibly winning money. The people who invented lottery, they're rich as fuck. It's gambling, essentially. Dude, I am chilly. I have the sniffles. I have family and friends who won a few times, things like Keno and such. I don't even know what Keno is. I have a friend who went to Santa Barbara College, and the only reason he was able to afford to go there, because it's kind of an expensive school, was because his uncle won the lottery. And what his uncle did was invested in his entire family and like made sure that his nephews were able to go to college. So he was like, sometimes people win. But he doesn't even do the lottery. That friend that I was talking about, What the fuck is this? Oh, it's one of those potato spiral thingies. What a waste. I'm gonna eat it. Mine. What a nice uncle, right? Thank you so much for the bits. Wait, hold on. Who did that? DJ for Reals, thank you. Oh, and thank you again. Thank you. Wow, look at this. When I wrote Picture Perfect Day in my title, I wasn't clickbaiting you guys. Oh, the bitrate sucks right here though. Oops. There we go. And tomorrow's gonna be equally as beautiful, honestly. Honestly, what I need to do is plan everything during the week that's outside of this area, and then just like exclusively stream in these areas on Saturday and Sunday. Because it is always such a vibe here. Thank you so much, Mr. Fix-It. If I won, I'd get my dentures I need and probably help people. Nice. Yeah, it really is, Kat. Extra strength, Reactine might have you with the sniffles. Huh? Huh? What, Cassie? Gosh dang, it's beautiful. Yeah, oh shit, wait, we are actually at the point of the year where it doesn't set over the ocean anymore. It now sets over what is basically Malibu. Wow, oh my god. So it starts like over here, it sets throughout the winter, and then throughout the year it starts to set more in this direction, in this area. Taking photos of his dog. Oh yeah, the bitrate sucks here. I think she meant it might help you. Oh, might help me with the sniffles. Reactine. Jesus. How many random things do I need to buy to hopefully help with my allergies? And plus, I'm just chilly, so that's one of the... Anytime I get chilly, I start getting the sniffles. Good photos there. 100% behind the ads. A hundo. Hundo percentile. Okay. Man, I really hope I have a tissue in my pocket. Dun da 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 da. Let me take my mic off and put it over here for a second, so I'm not blowing my nose right into the mic. I know, me too. Me too, thank you. Some say bee pollen can help. Yeah, and manuka honey. Mike sent me some nasal spray that comes on Monday to my P.O. box. If you guys didn't know, I have... No, the burrito stand napkins are so cheap, no offense to them. They are the shittiest, cheapest, thinnest. You literally have to feel bad because you have to take like 15 of them just to do the trick. If you guys have ever wanted to support me by sending me a letter or sending me an item or anything like that, anything off Amazon or any website, all you have to do is use that P.O. box address. I did pay like $320 for the P.O. box. So if you guys want to use it, it'd be awesome. How long have I had it now? Maybe a full month. So weird, I never get hay fever yet. Everyone I know does. The sun, and the sun as well. Like however hot it is, my body seems to acclimate to almost straight away. My body needs the sun to feel good. Yeah, we're going back to the doggies. And I'm really hungry, honestly. I don't know if I should go get food first or go to the dogs first. Dogs first. What time is it? Oh yeah, dogs first. I gotta feed the dogs. Yeah, thank you, Mike. I bet it does. So again, oh, look at that guy going through a red light. Nice, Tesla coded, dude. Red light, I got a Tesla, it doesn't matter. I can fucking do whatever I want, is what was going through that guy's head. Yeah, if we hit any of our goals at the bottom of the screen, we go out to eat together. But if we don't hit any of those goals, I get off earlier and I do all my stuff by myself. Because it is a lot of effort to like go all the way to get food, stream it, finish, go back to the place, blah, 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 go back to my van, etc. Yeah, taco salad, no meat, extra rice and beans. Yum. Sounds pretty good, Cassie. Oh shit, dude. I gotta hit up that company about that free streamer, VIP streamer meal. I always blow it with really good deals and like not respond for weeks. This company wants to make and deliver food to me so I can eat it on stream. And it all looks really yummy. So I need to, maybe I'll email them tonight and then ask them to send it to like Victoria's studio by like 6 o'clock or something. Look, this is the same van I have, but it's a little shorter.
Right.
And it has windows and a spare tire on the back door. That's crazy. I would never put a spare tire on the back door. You know why? Because this is an old van, which is almost 20 years old, and the weight will pull the door down. And as you can see, my hypothesis is correct. One door is hanging lower than the other. Still a cool van. You got a vegan burger with brioche buns, super nice crunch, sweet potato fries. That sounds amazing. How are you making sure you get your electrolytes? Eating things that have salt in it, basically. Because electrolytes is just sodium.
You got a hair transplant at 24. Oh, God. Sorry about that.
But yeah, this place, I can't believe I keep putting it off too much. I'm so distracted by life all the time. The place that I'm talking about, it's like a chicken place, but they have a bunch of veggie chicken options. So they have like a vegetarian-friendly chicken sandwich. They have veggie chicken tenders. They have like chicken salad, but it's veggie chicken. And they said that they've seen my streams and they would love to see me eat their food on the streams. And fuck, dude, they hit me up like 2 weeks ago. I'm slacking. Yeah, I just need to make sure that I'm like hitting them up and being perfect with my timing, because I have to order it 24 hours in advance. Damn it. Maybe I should put the order in tomorrow and then tell Victoria that I would like to, because she gets back tomorrow, so I'm not really totally like gonna be hanging out there, you know, because she's just coming home from like being gone for 10 days. So I want to make sure she has her space. And so I could tell her though, like, hey, I'm gonna have this special meal delivered there at a certain time. So sounds good to me. Maybe Monday morning we do some van maintenance, and then after the van maintenance we go to Victoria's for that free meal. I wish more companies would hit me up and feed me. It was okay, didn't do a lot. Got a shower and watched Twitch, talked to my niece at FaceTime for a few hours. Nice. They have more than sodium, yeah. Nice and relaxing day, yes. Olives. I gotta head out, pick up my buddy from work. He does night shifts at the hospital. Be back soon. Hopefully I get back before the stream ends. Much love, PB, and everyone in chat. Hopefully I get back and catch the stream still. Nice. Well, good luck on picking up your friend. It's very kind of you. Electrolytes are minerals in your body that carry electric charge, including sodium, potassium, calcium, magnesium, chloride, and phosphate. Well, I get a lot of those things from the food that I eat, and my multivitamins I take every day, and the magnesium pills that I take, right? I could put electrolyte powders on my Amazon wish list if you guys think that you want to help support my electrolyte intake. I'm down with that. Or you can use my P.O. box. Send your favorite electrolytes. Because of my medical issues, I have to take ET8. Make sure drinking them, especially with the potassium, because I had a seizure from low potassium before and caused heart attacks. Wow. Do that. Put them on there. I'm putting air tags, like Apple Air Tags, on my wish list. And thank you for the bit, Jessica. You know, one bit, they add up. Guys, I will never be mad if you send one bit, I'll tell you that much. Thank you so much, Jessica. I'm gonna add Apple AirTags to my wish list. I want to get like 2 for my van and like just hide them meticulously in my van in like places that would be like impossible for somebody to fucking find it. And also, I should probably be carrying one in my backpack at all times too, just in case. How's the magnesium working, Danny? I think it's working. I've been taking 400 milligrams in the morning. I mean, not in the morning, in the evening. And I was only taking 200 milligrams in the evening. Now I'm taking 400, which is the recommended dose for adults. Nice. Bottomed out in his Mustang. The only thing is when I wake up in the morning, I'm hella tired. So I need to take them at like 8 p.m. Like right now, honestly. I need to take them earlier than normal. Than like I have been, I mean. A 4-pack is $129 for Apple tags. You're not condoning one bit. That's odd. Wait, condoning what? You could take magnesium. What? Wait, Thea, what are you talking about? So a 4-pack of Apple AirTags is $129? Fuck. So when Cassie moves to California, we're giving her an AirTag. And I'm gonna carry an AirTag so she feels safe and that somebody she trusts knows where she is in case she gets lost. It sounds stalkerish, but she's the one who brought it up first. But most importantly, I need to get one for my van. You're not condoning one bit. That's odd. Yeah, condoning things is like being in approval of them, right? So like, I'm not condoning magnesium intake or what? I was thinking Cassie can keep track of you if you have it in your bag. Yeah. I mean, technically I could share my location permanently. Let me take this out. You said one bit is fine. No, LOL, it usually makes the odd total. Oh yeah, you guys, every time you see that there's an even number, make sure you always send one bit. Because it will drive Thea crazy. She will be like, what the fuck? How dare you? Okay, so well, I'm glad that Sweaty's like 5 miles from a mechanic and I don't have to worry about his situation. I'm glad that Corey is dealing with his van being stolen in a very adult and copium way. I'm still mind blown. Corey was like, oh, my van got stolen in downtown Los Angeles last night. And I was like, excuse me? I was like, your whole fucking van? What? Gosh. That's why I want to put an AirTag. That's why I want to put AirTags on my wish list. I want to make sure that if for some freakish reason my van ever disappears, that we can track that shit. We can fucking share the location with the police. Ooh, and I'm so excited that the Botanical Garden let me refund and cancel my membership so I can go and get a membership from the actual American Horticulture Association, and then we can go to any fucking botanical garden damn near for free with a guest for free. So that's exciting, huh? Oh no! All my charging cables are in the van. Hold on. Damn, that's not good. Give me 1 second. Dude, chill. Did you just see him fall on his back? The whole van, yes, unfortunately. Yeah, they're so happy. They're so cute. They're so adorbies. All right, come on. Let's go eat. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Come on. Are you hungry? Are you guys hungry? Are you hungry? Oh, somebody peed right there. Who did that? It's just a little tiny squirt. Unless it dripped under the, oh, that sucks. Yeah. So your pee, guys, when you pee right there, it shifts, the floor is not even, so the pee goes underneath the dishwasher. And that's like, it's literally mounted and screwed in, so I can't even pull this out and clean your pee from under there. So please don't pee there anymore. It's such a little pee too. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. I know you can. Yeah, ADHD's best, exactly. What's up, Supreme Queen? How are you? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Yeah, somebody friggin' stole Corey Van Life's van in downtown Los Angeles. You hungry babies? You hungry babies? You hungry babies? Come here. Alright, Andy, stay, stay, stay. Wait, wait. Good boy. Good job. Edie, please chew it. Don't just fucking inhale it, bro. Oh man, I'm at 0. Oh my god, my phone's gonna die. Like right now. I'm at 0%. Need some help? Is it moving too much? Clean every crevice? Good boy. Alright, come on. Okay, my phone is at 1. Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot? Well, I should take some pictures, huh? Okay. Are we back? Okay. I have to pee really freaking bad. Jesus, I was doing the pee dance the whole time. I'm trying to find that. Okay. Whew. Man, I had to pee so bad. Holy shit. You unzipped me. It's all coming out. Okay, sorry. An emergency alert came up on my screen about somebody that's in danger. So that's another thing that happens in LA is like you have these automatic like updates that come onto your phone and it'll be like kidnapping and it'll like describe the person and the name and where and when they were last seen and stuff. It's pretty scary. Okay, if you're here still, I can't believe it's this late into the evening and we've only been on 5 hours. Could you hear it? Could you hear the sound? Or no? They literally bark at nothing. All right, I'm gonna put them inside. How's everybody doing? On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, 10 being the best, how are you feeling right now? Also, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. I am simulcasting live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We streamed in sunny Los Angeles today. It was picture perfect, that's why the title said so. I got on really late today. It's probably the latest I've ever got on stream this year. Seriously, 3 p.m. I think I got on. Yeah, I need to plan like a week ahead of time everything that I do, because I don't like not being sure what I can promote for the next day. It bothers me. But tomorrow's my last full day taking care of the dogs, and then I'm back in the van. And so I want to make sure I do my laundry. I want to make sure I have a lot of stuff to do. So Kat is a 25, Cassie's an 8. I'm just gonna assume everybody here is like at least a 7.5. But yeah, so let me do some browsing real quick. I'll be in Huntington Beach in May. Nice.
Sack of monkey shit he is! Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
I was thinking of going downtown and going to all the Palestinian protests and like anti-Trump protests. But I also... Those are easier when I'm not dog sitting. Like days where I could technically like potentially like be out all day, you know? I don't want to risk it when I have to come back to take care of the dogs. I'll have to ask Victoria what time she gets home on Monday. I don't know if it's in the evening or not. Hey, yeah. Oh, why did it have to stop? Thank you, Cassie. Okay, so the deal was I would extend the stream if we hit any of our goals at the bottom of the screen, and if not, I'm just going to take the night to myself, go get some food, take care of the dogs, tidy up around here a little bit, make myself feel more ready for tomorrow. And then tomorrow is going to be an epic day. My goal, which is, oh, I fucking feel like such a lion-ass bitch because I always keep saying this. My goal is to wake up so fucking early in the morning that we can go watch sunrise from the most beautiful place in LA, period. And if we can make that work, then I'll be so proud of myself. But technically I need to feed the dogs and then walk the dogs like way earlier than normal. It's just kind of a lot of work. I'm in love with your body.
Tis the season to be jolly and joyous. Fa la la.
Fa la la. Fa la la. Thank you so much, Cassie. Damn, there's so much protest stuff happening downtown. I think that we're going to end up seeing that tomorrow. So be prepared for that. Oh, really, Melissa? Damn, Lala, Carpe Diem, and Papa Tom had to run away from a tornado. Damn, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go put a sweatshirt on, I'm gonna check in this room, I'll be right back.
Oh my god. It's kind of loud and hectic and lightning. Oh no. I hope they're okay. Maybe we should go check in with them. But it might be crazy, like, you're literally gonna hear that the second that we get there. I know, Cassie! Why do you have to leave us for a whole day? But why?
I was just gonna end the fucking 24 fucking hours.
Click the link.
Yo, Kai. What the
Guys watching.
This is fake?
Guys
Kai
watching.
raid? Yeah. Yeah. WKC 3000. Hold on. WKC fucking 3000. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get lit for this nigga shit.
Kai pulled open this kid's
I gotta get
stream.
lit for this nigga shit. Dead ass. W fucking Kai. Hold on. W fucking Kai.
Chad, did he really just fake that? Did he really just fake that reaction?
Hey. Did anybody take?
It's so funny. He's just pulling up streams and his whole audience is just going there and going ape shit. It's so funny to watch.
Oh, he trapping for real.
Wait!
Not even
Yo!
bro.
Yo! Yo! Bro, wait! Bro, wait! Nigga, you lying! Bro, you lying! Bro, you lying! Yo!
Oh, it's so fun watching people freak out like this. It's like follow, 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 follow. His follow alert is going nuts. Watching this guy freak out. Why is this shit open? Make it close. What the fuck? Okay. Hey Jolly, I'm good, thank you. How are you? It wasn't a raid. Kai just opens a stream and shows it on his stream, and like hundreds of people rush over there. Thank you, Douchebagalo, for all the farts. Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh man, we had so many more people before I got stuck watching Kai's stream like that. Hold on.
Bro, what's the...
I want to do a rage. Hurry, faster, faster, Danny.
Rain and snow, Shell? Oh, dude.
All right, let's raid Lala.
Sorry, there's no reason like snow. No reason for that.
Let's go raid Lala and tell them that we love them. By the way, I freaking love you guys. So Lala Carpe Diem is an amazing streamer. It's her and her husband, Papa Tom. Okay. It still doesn't have the prompt. I need to delete and reopen and reinstall all my browser sources, all of my things to this, because it doesn't prompt it like it used to. I've gone into all the settings and tried to figure out why it doesn't do that. I need to reach out to the company. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much, Douchebagalo. I will go to the P.O. box either tomorrow or 100% Monday. Monday seems like a better day to do it. Good night, Cynic. I appreciate you. Good night, Veggie Clown. It was so beautiful today. I guess I can open my Twitch page and see if the fucking raid comes up properly on there. Because I don't know when it's going to raid. This is a big fail. The way that it does it like this now. It's such a fucking... Okay, here, it's on my screen now. On the Twitch app. So we're ready to raid, basically. If you guys have not joined the Discord yet, please feel free to join the Discord. That's where we keep in touch. If you haven't copied a raid message... You can copy a raid message right there.